What's up, shriveling fire? Spill the beans.
Okay, hey. What? Hi. We're just gonna hang here for 2 seconds. Hi. Hey. Hi. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Hey, welcome to... We're just gonna argue about shit. Because we can. And it's just gonna be a time. Mm-hmm. Yes, Sar, I was going... yes. Hi, yes! Sar, shut the fuck up. Okay, so, to clarify, everybody is in the title. Stream can't hear guests? 1 second. Where's Discord? Hold on. Yes, you are. Oh boy, Why is Discord audio just not... Why? Okay, we're gonna do it a stupid way then. Fucking shoot me. No, that's not the problem. That's not... Where? Hold on. So... What? What do you mean you can't capture this audio? Okay. Audio output capture. New plan. Fucking... Swear to God, all of you. Hi. Hi, formal. Bye, formal. Where's chat? Okay.
It's in between that and...
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That was so fucking loud. Okay. Fuck. Hey, are we good now? Yes. Okay, it was laudable. That's what matters. Hey. So we're gonna be hanging out. We're gonna be... Shut the fuck up, sir. We're gonna be hanging out and arguing about things that don't fucking matter because I think it's funny. So I invited all my fucking friends to come and... Oh my fucking God. I invited all my friends to come and argue about things. So we have the following people from left to right, starting with Lime. Hi, Lime. Who are you?
Hi, I'm a cinnamon bun... Succubus. Oh God, and I'm internally horny.
Mm-hmm. And Sar?
Hi, I'm Sargoto. I'm Deer's number 5 mod, and that's all you need to know about me.
Ooh, you went up. It was like 8 last time.
Got promoted.
Shit. Will?
Hi, I'm Will, and I just remembered that I have this audio effect on my Discord soundboard. First of all,
And Gamb. Okay. So
I am Gamb.
So they were quiet in comparison to you. We'll work on it. So basically the idea is that I gave everybody a fuck ton of topics to list their top 5 things, and we're gonna be going through those lists today. I need to make sure of which ones we're doing first, and that is things that you would find in the attic of your grandparents after they've died.
That was like
This is one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So let me pull this up because I'm gonna have to do these individually. So Lime, what is your number 5 for things you would find in your grandparents' attic after they die?
I'm number 5. Their love letters in explicit detail, including fucking one another.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So, like, you want to explicitly know about your grandparents... I'm sorry, you want to explicitly know about your grandparents fucking each other?
Who doesn't?
Well, I don't, but it'd be fun to read your parents.
Put that shit on AO3.
Holy shit! Oh fuck.
Okay, I think that hang on, listen. As someone who doesn't enjoy this, I can see this concept did win an Oscar. If you've ever seen the movie Bridges of Madison County,
Yeah,
No,
but
I've
sorry.
it's about some kids finding after their mom died some letters of her explicitly wanting to fuck Clint Eastwood. So like, actually no, of her fucking Clint Eastwood. So like,
Damn.
this is
This
tried
is
and tested.
directed by
I
Clint Eastwood, right?
I don't know. This was a movie that my mom tried to make me watch while we were out visiting the Bridges of Madison County, and I think we got like 75% of the way through before the internet shit out because we were in Madison County. So I
I
just
mean,
know it's a concept
my
that
biggest
people
thing
have tried and tested.
is are the letters just going to be AO3 fan fiction at this point? Because, like, are they just explicitly going into detail about their sex lives? Or like, what? Or is
I'm
this
sorry.
like a? Is
When you think love letter, do you just instantly think sex?
well, no, but like,
That was the
Lime,
first thing that Lime
Lime
said.
probably
legitimately
other stuff
said
in
that they
there.
were talking about having sex and stuff, and like, love letters. Yes, I
there's gotta be
understand.
sex in there,
Why?
But
Oh,
like,
dearest,
Yeah.
what sort of rate should we take on our mortgage when we're finally able to cross the sea and be together for the first time?
Oh, honey, I finally saved a sixpence to have a deposit on our house.
Can we talk about the level of like devotion
carry on.
that takes though? To
Yes.
like write about how horny you are? Normally,
I mean, in
like-
this day and age, it doesn't take that much, but at that time,
yeah, if you
Yeah.
sexed, that's one thing. Like, I don't know, I'm a guy. Guys are infamous for the amount of effort that we put into sex or lack thereof. But like, grandpa, like, over the course of like at least an hour or two, writing a very short letter about a very long member, like, very good for grandpa, right?
Think about how much time he had to think about those adjectives to explain that, right?
Yeah.
Like, you gotta get that text back, like, right away.
I-
He had, like, 6 weeks to respond to that letter, you
yeah,
know?
he really did.
We
I
didn't
mean,
even have AO3 back then. You had to come up with the adjective throbbing all by yourself.
damn. This was the era of using the term loins, like, as a normal fucking term, too. Whew. Okay.
Sure.
So, Sar, what
You already
was...
spoiled mine, so just put it up.
They
there.
didn't
I
have
know,
improvise
I'm
that,
sorry,
but-
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Struggle.
Yeah, there you go. Hey.
An old chest, like a steamer trunk, basically, you know?
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
no
like,
additional
you-
topics to discuss
That could have many things in it. It could have honestly, even if it had nothing in it, that would be great because you know every house has to have like a big chest,
Yes.
right.
like some type of like wooden. Like my dad's one is like they use it as an ottoman, like
Mhm.
not an ottoman, like the table that you like put in front of your couch to like put
Yeah.
your drinks and shit on.
Yeah, like a
But also
coffee
it
table.
opens
And,
up
let me-
and it's where he stores like all his DVDs and shit.
We actually have one that keeps
And let
all
me
of our
check for my
blankets in
big
the
chest.
corner.
Yeah, it's not down there. I can't see it. I'm looking down my shirt, nothing.
Oh, well,
Sorry, buddy. Couple more months.
a couple more months. I mean, I feel like an old chest is like a good go-to. I feel like that's very much just kind of
Classic. That's your national treasure. So,
yeah. It's very
Now-
iconic. Like if I was set dressing a movie, I would be like, okay, where's the old chest?
Yeah.
So
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
those are
going to click the raise hand button in Teams here.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the first thing that I have to take a stance against.
uh-huh.
Because listen, I made a chest in like Boy Scouts way back in the day. I'm no stranger
Didn't
to the
hurt you.
satisfaction of some good chests. But
The Boy Scouts.
you
clearly.
don't give a shit about a chest. You care about what's in the chest. And
Yeah.
Completely
listen,
disagree.
when I think about the top 5 things to find in my parents' attic, number 5 for me is not an attic. It's what's in the attic. I don't give a shit about like some
Holy
random
shit! I
chest.
have an attic.
Like
Well-
I don't care about a box. I care
lucky.
about what's in
Imagine-
the box.
Imagine
if
this.
Five
Let me-
Nights at Freddy's
let me-
ended,
let me
and it was just
paint-
a box that you knew nothing
Let me
about.
paint a picture for you, okay?
Like, okay,
So you walk into someone's apartment, like you're good friends with someone, you're like going home because you're gonna hang out or whatever.
Okay.
You walk into their house, you see pretty standard furniture over there, like couch, like maybe a few shelves with like books and stuff. And then in the middle of the room is this old looking giant chest. Are you not going to be fascinated by that giant chest? Be like,
No,
what the fuck is that? And also, what's in it?
Okay, the first thing I would think is that's where they keep their sex toys. I won't open that. Like,
Who
still.
would store their sex toys in a fucking giant chest?
Here's the thing. I love
open air even.
I
Wow.
love like
Go be
wrappers
smart,
at
Jamie.
Christmas. I love like wrappers on Christmas boxes and everything. They are not the package. They accentuate the package, right? My favorite food isn't salt. Salt helps with the food I'm eating, but the wrapper is not the thing that I'm excited about. It's what's inside that I care about.
Yes, I understand that you want to open the chest, find the hidden thing at the top, right, that has all the AoE fanfic that Grandma printed off back when they were using
So-
that just to get
Yeah,
this.
what if I open up the chest, spend some
See-
time in it, and find a nice pearl necklace?
So you don't care about what anything in your house looks like. So you could go for plain white shelves, plain white bed, white walls, white couch, not looking fancy at
Well
all.
confirmed minimalist.
You don't care what anything looks like. You just care about its utility.
I am looking at all the gray furniture behind me, and I feel
Oh no!
My brother in Christ, you gotta let some color into your life.
And if you found a nice chest in
It's
your
time to show some more
grandparents'
color. Become gay.
Oh my god.
You know what I think is a great thing to find in an old chest, though? My number 5 pick.
And what is your number
Definitely
5?
not my
pick?
number 5.
My number 5 pick is some blueprints.
Blueprints of what, perhaps?
Anything.
Anything.
I left this. Listen, no matter what you find blueprints of, if it's on like old blue paper stashed in the back of your grandparents' attic, you're immediately intrigued. You're like, I need to know.
Nope.
Not just were they
Nope.
an expert in this subject? Did they have a hand in its construction? Are these the original? Like, what am I about to find here? Anything you find, as long as it's on a blueprint, inherently is fascinating and raises questions.
Will, I gotta call you out here a little bit.
completely no.
You were the
Why-
last
hang on,
person to submit your list, and blueprints is what you came up with?
You care about the blueprints and not the thing that's made by the blueprints?
Listen, there's a lot of fucking things that you
If
can
it
find
has
on blueprints.
instructions to build it, then maybe. But
Oh man,
blueprints
look,
alone.
I've opened
That's
my
all.
grandparents' chest and I found an IKEA instruction manual. Ooh, what does it build?
What secrets are kept?
The
I
ancient
can't read
text.
it, but still.
I
Yeah,
can't
but
read
listen,
it.
I can't read this Swedish.
We
It's
all-
a native old language.
I wonder if they built this shelf.
No, this is my list. I want a single one of you motherfuckers to look me in my tiny blue face and tell me that you have blueprints in your house right now. No, I'm not talking about IKEA. I'm talking about blue ass paper blueprints.
Hey.
That is
Hey.
fascinating.
Hey, Will,
What's
I
up?
hate my number one.
I believe the question was what to find in your grandparents' attic, not your attic.
Yeah, blueprints is a weird thing. Like, look, if,
Excuse me.
You know what is better than blueprints to discover in
what
your grandparents'
what is
attic?
better, Gamb?
My number 5, which is of course gold. No, that's the wrong one, dear.
That is very much the wrong one. Hold on.
That wasn't
I'm
even
not
one of my
looking.
answers.
Hold
it's
on.
Controversy.
Yeah, I see where it is. Hold on. There we go. Yep. Listen. Listen. It's Nazi gold.
It's Nazi gold.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and she's
Because
so
that
old. Oh boy.
that adds a lot of questions because it's like, oh dear God, what the hell have my parents gotten themselves involved in? And also, why is there gold here? B, how did they get their hands on this?
Mhm.
And it's a case of, it's really a case of, oh God, I have to deal with this now.
Yeah,
And this is
that's
gonna
true.
set me on an adventure, and not like a national treasure adventure, but like I'm gonna have to sit at like a clerk's office for a very long time, sort of
Mhm.
thing.
How do you know it's Nazi gold? The swastikas.
Usually, yeah, that's what.
Swastika to blues.
It's
my
I'm
favorite.
not saying it's the best thing, which is why it's at number 5. because it's not something that's beneficial to you in that, oh, I can get a lot of money off this. Because no, you're
I
not
mean, you
getting any
can.
money off Nazi gold. No, you're not getting any money off. The only way you're getting Nazi off money gold is selling it to someone who wants Nazi gold, and you don't want that.
Gamb, I live in
The only
Texas.
I know.
That's easy.
The only thing you're doing, the adventure you're gonna go on, is giving the Nazi gold back. And it's
The
gonna be a
Nazis?
wild adventure for you through the land of bureaucracy and the land of administration officers.
You're gonna feel so
Oh
much
yeah,
better.
because that's
Um,
exactly what I want to find in my grandparents' attic.
It's an
Homework.
adventure.
Bureaucracy.
Yeah.
Says the man who wanted blueprints.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want homework. I just want blueprints that I can look at and build.
That's homework!
The British Museum is on the other line.
Oh shit. Oh, so okay, so just quick story. We have multiple antique stores, and Sar knows the antique store I'm gonna talk about called Cranberries. It's a two-story
I do.
place. It's great. Last year, someone offloaded so much Nazi paraphernalia there because, like, clearly someone in their family had died, and they could not offload any of it. It was bad.
I got a book called Black Mesa there.
I think it'd be a lot worse if it sold out, wouldn't it?
It's on my
Yeah, it would be a
Yeah,
lot
it
worse
would.
if you were like,
Maybe,
oh god, there's a
but,
lot of
like-
Nazi paraphernalia, and then the next day you walk by and it's like, oh god, the Nazi
Yeah.
paraphernalia is gone.
Yeah, that's fair. Whew,
Just
okay.
a guy with an old World War II
I-
motorcycle loading everything into the sidecar.
Oh
Wait a
my
minute.
God.
So
Hitler?
far, so far we have
Quick, get the guns!
what I would say is a romantic, a like more literary and intellectual. I want to know like history and old chests and things. Will is very technical, and Gamb is very gallows humor adventurous.
Yeah, you're not gonna like my number one, Will. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, so in that case,
fascinated.
Lime, what was your number 4?
My number 4 was a little more practical.
Mm-hmm.
Deeds to additional property.
Yeah. there you
Okay,
go.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
That
Mhm.
almost made my list.
That's something you can gain from.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially now.
God,
Oh, yeah.
especially now. I could understand that. I feel like that's not something I would keep in my attic, no matter who I am. Even with
Nah,
my
grandparents
grandmother being the
Yeah.
type to stash money literally in her mattress, like she did not tend to keep things like that and like hidden away. She had like a special cabinet for them.
You don't keep your money in your mattress?
No.
Usually I keep mine under my mattress.
Oh.
Okay, so I
Go
get
check my mattress. It's fine.
So we're all okay with deeds? No problems with that?
No,
Honestly,
no, that's-
listen, you're
Honestly.
looking a bunch of millennials in the eyes and asking, "Hey, what's your opinions on property?" Like, fuck yeah, I'm into it.
Free property, let's go.
Can we own
Um,
it finally?
So
Yes,
as
please.
Lime goes, oh, I have this deed for this land. If only I had the blueprints to build property on it.
If only I had the blueprints for a house! Oh no!
Okay.
I feel as though you're not taking my list seriously for some reason.
Oh no, we are. We're just criticizing it seriously.
Yes.
Yup.
So in that case, Sar, what was your number 4?
Address form.
Why? Legitimate,
sorry?
like horror style stuff. Yep.
Like a piece of
Are
paper.
you wearing
with,
the
like,
dress,
what
Sar?
dress
No,
you're on.
Like
so,
one of the
hold on.
3D forms, right? So you have to adjust the shoulder size and the.
Oh, the creepy mannequin thing.
Oh,
Yeah, that's,
yep,
you know what,
Mhm.
Star? Did you just look at
Okay.
a bunch of movies and go, "What's in a grandparent's attic?"
We're
in a movie?
talking about this,
I
chat.
was thinking about Indian
This
in
is
the
the
cupboard
thing we're
primarily.
talking about.
Oh my god, I forgot about that movie.
It's an old dress form. One
Oh,
second.
Jesus. I think I know what your number 1 is then.
Okay, now, hey, there you go. It's a dress form. It's what it is.
You're gonna find
Please
them in
don't tell me
attics.
your number 1 is what I think it is.
Silent Hill vibes very much. All right, well, Will?
Seriously, no argument. I say blueprints and everyone roasts me. Sar says a fucking mannequin,
Will.
not even a whole
Hey, Will.
mannequin.
Hey, well,
What's
you
up?
know what's practical and you could use? A dress form. You
That's
know what's
right.
not
You know what's-
practical and you can't really use? Blueprints.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what is
Blueprints
super
for the
practical
dress
and
form.
I
Yes.
would love to find in
What
my
is it?
grandparents' attic after they die? My number 4 pick, Deer, put it up there.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see a cloning lab.
Yep.
So
You gonna
listen.
fuck yourself or?
What the hell?
What? What does this got to do with the grandparents? Okay.
Listen, my grandparents are gone, but not for long. I get the pleasure of having infinite grandparents. Imagine
I have a question.
all the chocolate chip cookies
I question your pleasure.
I have a question. Are the blueprints for the cloning lab?
They might be.
They might be.
You don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
Listen, you find a cloning lab, instantly you have access to so many things. How many of us? How many
Like
of us?
clones.
Like clones.
Yeah, like clones!
Oh. I think some
Think about-
Steve guy once had an army of them. It's the weirdest thing.
And
You have short-term and long-term gains. Short-term games, you can make your grandparents alive again. We're not going to dig into the eldritch horrors of that because that's not for me to worry about. That's long-term and we're talking about short-term. Other short-term games, you get a bunch more friends because you can just clone yourself and then go play baseball, you
but
know?
what if your clones don't like you? Because they do have their own like memories and thoughts.
Well, then good news! You can kill him! What are they gonna do? Arrest you for your own murder?
Yes.
Fuck, okay, hang on, I gotta look up some legal.
Legality
yeah,
of clones.
it would technically be murder. It wouldn't
Yes.
be suicide.
Hey, Lime,
Yes.
you might not want to use those blueprints that Will had. I apologize for the suggestion before.
Fair enough.
God, can I just say Poise Fugies for you two are just so good.
Oh yeah, it's very good.
I'm
Yeah.
excited for everybody to have like their own little animal. I mean, I'm never changing Gamb. Gamb is staying. Gamb is
Hello.
staying how he is.
Gamb is perfect, yes.
Speaking of Gamb, Gamb, what is your
Can
number
agree.
4?
My number 4, kind of, I guess, tangential to Lime's number 5, is journals of their 60s drug trips.
Ooh.
Okay,
I'm gonna be honest. I would read that shit.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, you find a journal up in an attic, and it's just like, you like, it's dated, like, 1969, and it's like, oh, man. It's just like, today I saw a butterfly, and it turned into God. Like, all this sort of shit of, like, them meeting up, them, you know, having fun together, taking all sorts of drugs, not even knowing what drugs it was. Absolutely.
It would definitely make all those times they spaced out in the middle of dinner make a lot more sense.
Yep, exactly. And like,
So-
there'd be like certain words where you'd recognize. Hang on a minute, I remember them saying this. Oh, this is like a
grandma's
Like a sleeper
disassociated.
agent.
it'd be great.
It is in theme for 420, you're right. So my thoughts are: have any of you read or watched Firestarter?
No.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Gamb.
I don't think so.
Okay, basically, it's a Stephen King book. A bunch of 2 people in the 60s get like a whole bunch of drug trips
damn
and
it.
shit by the government, and then because of that they gain psychic powers and have a child who has pyrokinesis. Anyway, that's where my brain goes.
Oh, I thought of the Stargate.
Stephen
SG-1
King learned about
episode.
MK Ultra.
That'll be the first thing I think of too. I'll be like, oh, my grandparents did cocaine. Okay. Do I have fire powers? Let's find out.
Let's find out.
If anything, cocaine would give you like super speed. I feel.
Or extreme, like, good processing power brain-wise, perhaps.
I can
Maybe.
finally be those dudes from Dune. It's all coming together.
I can be stupid faster.
That's true, I didn't say it'd make you smarter.
Sonic.
Lime,
You just got more capacity up there. Don't mean it filled.
Lime, what's your number 3?
My number 3 is hidden bonds of cash that have accrued interest.
Okay.
How
I'm seeing
would
an
the
E
cash
here.
accrue interest?
It's like you own basically a receipt for it, and you can just cash it in at the bank. Like the
That's
bank
right.
holds on
So-
to your money, and
Like-
it accrues over time.
Old money. There is a desire amongst.
I was gonna say, yeah, if it's old enough, like, it would... What is
I
it,
know,
before
I-
1950?
Yeah.
I just thought by like
Yeah.
bonds and cash you
Stuff
meant
like
like the physical bonds and then just a whole wad of cash, and I'm like, wait, how does that cash
Oh.
get interest if
Yeah.
it's just sitting there?
Oh,
Oh, it's in the shape of gold bars, don't
no,
worry.
the bank holds on to it.
Mhm.
I just bonds. Gotcha.
Yeah. Basically,
so
it's
that one
like
Futurama episode.
it's a key to the next
Yeah,
possible
something
bank
like that.
account, basically.
Yeah.
So, Sar, are you gonna be pissing off Will again with this one, or?
Probably the way this has been going.
Can I guess what your next one is?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Is it like a candle stand or something?
Oh my god, I wish. No, it's scarves.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down.
I'm not meant
What?
to, I'm not meant to argue in this, but like I kind of why scarves?
I'll be okay. Hear me out. These are old scarves, so they're gonna be made with like synthetic material. They're gonna be made with natural material. They're gonna be like
Silk?
high quality fucking scarves.
Like silk
Like
scarves?
wool and
A,
stuff.
you could pawn these off if you want, or you could like get the most comfortable, stylish looking, like classic looking scarf in your wardrobe.
Yeah.
I think this is a good pick.
You can be
I-
so hipster, it'll be great.
And I
I'm
was just
picturing the joy of slapping a thick scarf on me and suddenly having 1,000 new friends as a bunch of spiders crawl out and go all over me.
I was gonna say
Cleaning it is implied.
if they're not like with mothballs and stuff, would they just be like eaten
Arachnophobics
by
beware.
bugs?
I mean, maybe, depending on how well the attic is protected. Anyway, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. But what I'd like to point out, though, here is right now the theme is you got Lime over here with the rich grandparents that had a very wonderful love life. Will's cloning scientist madman parents, whatever like that. Gamb's grandparents with some real dark secrets in their closets going on over here, right?
Yeah,
And mine, which is based on my actual grandparents dish that I found when I was clearing out the attic.
Yeah, I'm just picturing,
It's going on drugs and getting into Nazis.
yeah, I'm just picturing just being like, wow, Grandpappy had like a lot of stamped Nazi gold. He must have gone that way when he was in Europe. Oh, sick. What's this red silk scarf he had? Oh, this is really, oh, he left some white robes back here too. This is so cool.
All right, Mr. Cloning Lab, what the fuck is,
Is that
your number
number
3?
one? Is it?
Okay,
White
listen.
robes.
Listen. Cloning Lab was on my list because I had to put it there. I think we can all agree it's reasonable, but it's lower on my list because of the maintenance.
No, we can't. But
gets a
okay,
lot
go
more.
on.
Number 3 gets a lot more into the practical aspect that gold and bonds and cash get into, with a little bit of fun and flair. I want my number 3 pick to be a first edition mint Charizard card that they stored
How old
away.
are your grandparents? 30?
Listen,
Jesus Christ, you calling me decrepit, Will?
listen. Listen.
I had a mint
You buy
Charizard. What
buy
the
a
fuck?
lot of shit for kids and for grandchildren and stuff. I think it's perfectly reasonable that your parents and your grandparents have like random toys and stuff that they bought for their kids that they just, never got around to cleaning out because, it's nice to look back on. I think it's perfectly reasonable.
You know?
How much is it?
Why would your grandparents?
You know, for a grade
have
10,
a card?
for a grade 10, you can,
Okay,
hold
But
on.
here's the thing, dear. Grandparents are not going to be storing these cards at grade 10 quality. They're going to be storing them like out in the open to the elements, in a box that's probably a little bit damp. So the card's probably like fucking ruined.
That's fair.
Listen,
Unless
we did
they
not,
put it in the old chest.
the whole argument that we had
Come
about
over here, Will. Or on my chest.
the whole argument that we just had about scarves was assuming in good condition. I'm saying it's mint. I'm saying specifically
Okay, that
it
is
is a
specifically
high
mint.
quality card.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though.
That's-
Like, scarves will keep a lot better in an attic than a cardboard piece of paper card will. With like, plastic
Hold on.
coating.
No, Dampy's right. Grandparents that have a cloning lab leave their card to the elements. Yep. Clearly.
Maybe they clone the card. Maybe that's the
This is
secret here.
not practicality. This is not arguing like.
I'm
oh,
sorry,
what are
didn't
the
you
chances of
just
my-
say? Did you not just say that your number 3 brings it to a practical element?
Yes, because it's mint.
I did. And then you called me old.
Quality, I don't think is up for debate here. Listen,
I think it
understand
100%.
in real life, if I go up to my grandparents' thing and I find a tin full of Pokemon cards, it's probably not going to be in the best condition.
It'll probably
But, like,
be your damn Pokemon cards that you left at their house. Let's be real.
Look. think about this for a second from a practical point of view. Do you know how fucking annoying and hard it's going to be to offload a bunch of Nazi gold or to go through all the paperwork to make sure that those bonds and cash can be properly transferred to your account?
Or sorting those scarves.
Or
I'd care
compared
more
to
for
how
that
hard it
than
is. I am sorting
getting
this into monetary value stuff. A first edition mint Charizard would be worth a shit ton of money and very easy to sell
Not
off.
really.
I mean,
You know how easy it is to get scammed with that shit?
That's also
That's why you tend to get them graded.
Oh,
but
incredibly.
yes.
You gotta go sell it to what's her name? That boxing
Also,
boy, right?
The
Don't they
problem
love
is,
that?
if it's a first edition mint Charizard, the first thing you have to do is spend a shit ton of money to get it certified. Before you can even be like, it's a mint Charizard, buy it. You have to get it certified first, which costs a shit ton of money. So
Yeah.
bonds and cash, you got money straight up there. So like that, understandable number 3. But yours, you have to pay money first before you can make money.
I feel like bonds
Yeah.
and cash would be
So
in your
Will-
grandparents' name, and that involves legal processes to deal with like the transfer.
That would come through in the will anyway, which if you're in their
Yeah.
attic cleaning out their stuff, that's already going through.
Ooh, that's hard.
All right,
So, Will,
Mr.
question
Nazi
for you.
then. Go on.
never mind.
Sorry.
No,
go.
I was gonna ask Will if there's a secret desire in their life to have a first edition Charizard card. Is this just
At
really like a
that price
childhood
point,
dream?
absolutely fucking not. But if my grandparents
Oh,
die
okay,
and
well,
I
then
get
never mind.
one,
I don't
I'm
want
not
to talk
gonna
about the same
be
more
crying.
than no. If this was like a childhood dream
Fair
of yours
enough.
being fulfilled, it would have warmed my heart. But if it's just because you're greedy, I don't care anymore.
Imagine being a child and being like, oh man,
Hey,
when my
Liz, you're
grandparents
looking at me
die,
like,
I
how
hope
dare
I
you be
find some
greedy?
things in their attic. I hope when my grandparents die, I can find some valuable things in their attic.
Okay.
Remember them.
Speaking of valuable things in the attic,
Like what?
my number 3, you're talking about mint Charizards. I'm talking about rare paintings.
Oh, Rembrandt. Hell
This
yeah.
is one that has been repeated throughout history.
Yes.
Of people going in the grandparents' attic and finding this is a fucking like Monet. This is a like, fucking Van Gogh beneath the floorboards. What the fuck's going on here? Like not only would this get you maybe a little bit of money, but you're gonna be part of history now. Because hey, we found this fucking extremely rare painting that we thought was destroyed.
Destroyed by who, Gamb? Because you do have the Nazi gold,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
was
concerned.
I was gonna say,
Okay,
like,
it could be Nazi. Anyone destroys paintings because they don't think they're good or worth. You know art history as well as I do.
I don't know art history.
Oh no.
Reveals a rare painting. You know what you can do with a rare painting? You know what the best part about finding a rare painting in your attic is? You get to go on Antiques Roadshow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
I feel
Yeah.
like personally I would run into issues because I would not be like, oh sick, a rare painting. I would be like, okay, cool, let's just like bring this to the pawn store or whatever. It's some random painting, okay, cool. But I acknowledge that's a personal bias. Maybe someone with any amount of artistic education would be like, hang on a second. That's a first edition Rimbaud right there. Like, let's fucking go.
I'll be honest. The
damn.
main reason this is on here is because I could go on Antiques Roadshow.
So, Gamb, thank you so very
it'd
much
be
for
used as
coming on the
advertising.
Antiques Roadshow today. We're really happy that you were clearing out your grandparents' basement and brought us this amazing
They're
piece
dead. They're
of
dead.
work. It's the great lost Bob Ross painting.
Oh my
Thank you.
god.
Thank you. Yes.
Right
yes.
next to the
Now, how
Nazi
much money-
gold.
Now look at the camera and tell me how much money I could get for this so I can advertise it.
$125.25. Australia.
Fucking go.
Australian.
Is there an Australian version of Antiques Roadshow? I have to know.
I think there was, but they stopped doing it because no one cared. People only watch the British one. People only want to watch British people be stuffy about old stuff.
That's fair. Okay. Well,
Understandable.
speaking of old stuff, Yaddick Lime, what's your number 2?
My number 2 is actually something that I think everybody would want. Records.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
You mean like
In the old
musical
chest?
records?
Like
Or
LPs.
paper
LPs.
records, like documents.
LPs.
Music, like LPs.
Okay.
Vinyl.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Aren't vinyls
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
making a
CDs.
comeback or whatever?
I got in such deep shit with my sister
Because my
because
grandparents are so old.
Yeah, remember? Will's grandparents are in their 30s. They'd only have CDs.
All right. Yeah, we'll bring that up
Okay, hold
a
on.
generation. There we go.
MP3 files just laying on the floor.
Then Blu-rays. Oh boy.
Why does Grandma have a Deftones CD in her attic?
I fucking love Deer's VTuber
Thank
typing.
you.
It's always a good thing.
You know what? I don't even have an argument. Hell yeah, old records.
Yeah, that's just a solid pick.
I would agree. Realistic, it's probably in there. Maybe there's some good stuff.
I didn't know we were judging on realism. I might have changed some of my points had I known that realism.
Oh, not all of them are. Don't worry.
This is kind of like, you know, when you're playing Cards Against Humanity for the first time with somebody, and there's the people who like the most literal answers, and the people that like the, you know.
I have dropped one message in our ranking stream chat, if y'all would read it real quick.
Oh.
And then, Sar, what is your number 2?
My number 2 is shoes.
Let's get some shoes.
Let's get some shoes. I imagine like this is the era of like actual leather shoes. So, you know.
Yeah, again, you're talking like vintage, like real high quality shoes.
A dust-covered Zune. Holy shit.
Now, when it comes to shoes, this inherently comes with a lot of stuff because are you aiming for these to be shoes that you can wear or shoes that you can auction or what? What is the angle that you're taking this at, Sar?
How are you? Hey, hold on. You're auctioning shoes?
No, what do you do with shoes?
You find
Sell them
in your grandparents' attic because that's something they would have in
Your
there.
first reaction when you see shoes in your grandparents' attic is, "Oh, I could auction these."
We were just talking about auctioning and it was on my mind, and I just think that auctioning is like the most fun thing to do with old stuff. Where's our top
You know
5
what?
list?
That is fair.
Like, listen, I can like walk into any pawn store with a bit of shoes and like sell them off. But if these shoes are important enough that I can auction them, there's a little bit of extra dramatic flair that goes on with that.
You could keep your grandparents' ashes.
All right, everybody. Next up, after these paintings and after these old records, we've got shoes.
Shoes.
I mean,
Can I hear $5? $5? Anyone here? $5? $5? We're going to $10.
These are some classic Bob Ross design shoes, everybody.
Covered with
like-
paint.
certain Jordans, right, go for a lot of money, right?
Oh yes, my
Paint and
grandparents are
also
wearing
made
Air
with
Jordans.
I want to see a grandparent wearing Air Jordans, to be honest. I want to see everybody. I don't think there's any argument that ever seeing anyone over the age of like 70 just dripped out of their fucking mind
Yeah,
is
there
always
is always
great.
that one grandparent that like just really has great fashion sense, honestly.
So
I'm not going to argue against that. I want grandparents with Air Jordans and a first edition Mint Charizard in their attic. They sound like sweet fucking grandparents.
Honestly, yeah, a little bit.
That's what I was gonna say.
They just sound.
Okay, fair enough.
Is this just you as a grandparent?
I
Will, what are
fucking
you
wish I
doing
was
with the
that cool.
cloning lab?
Well, Will, you have like what 40 years to get there. So
There are several steps I need to achieve first. We're on our way.
We're on
Not to
our
brag,
way.
not to brag, but I matched with a girl on Hinge like a week ago and forgot to message her back. Let's fucking go, boys.
I mean, that's step 2, I guess.
I guess. All right. Well, speaking of step 2, Will, what's your number 2?
Speaking, you make it sound like my number 2 is gonna be like literal shit or something. No. We've talked a lot about practicality in our list, okay? About
Have we?
ease of use. When it comes to the cloning lab, when it comes to the Nazi gold. My
Ease
number
of use.
My number 2 is my
Ease
number
of
1
use
ease
of
of
Nazi
use.
gold.
You know what would be great to find? Nothing.
Nothing.
Just go up to your grandparents' attic and it's empty and you're like, thank
No.
God, I don't have to deal with any of this bullshit.
I've
There's
just
no-
wasted my time coming up to this attic. Great. I could have found like a
No,
Charizard up
as
here and made a little
someone
bit of money.
whose mother-in-law, literally, her house is overflowing with her dead relatives' things because no one else will take them, I understand.
If you don't have to do any
If this-
cleanup, you don't have to
If
do
this was
any
your
kind
number
of
5,
organization.
I would agree with you. But the fact it's number 2.
Okay, listen, it is
No.
elevated highly in my list because I am
lazy?
completely
Yeah, I'm
unable to deal with
sus.
household chores normally. And if you told me that I had to clean my room, except it was my grandparents' attic, and also, by the way, Will, by the way, your grandparents are dead, I would probably need a minute. It would be a lot
By the
to
way, the
process.
cloning lab.
As someone who's had
Doing it on the
before.
same day. It's not like, oh, your grandparents are dead. Well, better go up in the attic then.
Oh god, yeah.
Well,
it is a hard process, though. I'll tell you.
No,
Percent.
it is definitely a hard
like a
process
week or
still.
so. Yeah.
Everyone's crying and you're just in the attic just like, hey guys, I found a cloning lab up here.
There's a bunch of sheep up here for some reason. I think they're all the same sheep.
What if we use this to clone our grandparents? Then we can have infinite
That's true.
grandparents.
You can make clones to clean up the attic.
And that means you have infinite attics.
When did this become a Doctor Who episode?
More like a Black Mirror.
Boy.
I feel like we need to go back and be a lot more supportive of the cloning lab. Let's bump that up a couple slots.
You know what? If you put the cloning lab above nothing, I will be okay with that.
Well, we have to get back to number one. So first and foremost, number two,
Anyway,
Gamb.
so number two for me, we said earlier we've got, you know, the rare paintings, we've got the journals, and we've got gold, but it's Nazi gold. Number two is gold, non-Nazi. This is gold, guilt-free. You just find like all sorts of gold, easy to get rid of gold. You don't have to worry about the historical implications of it because you don't got no swastika on it. And
So-
you feel like
What if it was mined from somewhere that used slave labor, though?
I'm gonna be completely
I have
honest.
bad news
If it's
about all gold.
any sort of rare material, bad
Probably.
news.
My mind goes to Elon Musk and his emerald mine.
So this
Emerald
might not
mine, cobalt.
this might not be the most
Yeah.
topical question for you, you know, being Australian and all, but it doesn't have to be Egyptian gold, is it? Just
It just says non-Nazi. If my grandparents have Nazi gold and Egyptian gold, I would be concerned.
Very concerned.
because there was a senator who was found to have a lot in their possession, you know, recently over here. So
Like a cloning lab.
Will, are your
They
grandparents
cloned the
alive?
gold.
I have concern now.
Senator Bob has been found with a cloning lab and some blueprints in his
50-50.
attic. But also a mint condition Charizard card.
My grandparents are 50-50 alive. Holy shit. Okay.
I think you meant that was their age.
Okay. We still have some very aesthetic I want money. We have some this is what I found in my grandparents' attic. We have Will with the I wish this is how grandparents lived and existed, and Gamb with the black sheep answers here a little bit. So Lime, what is your number one?
My number one is antique swords or other weapons.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't fault. Yeah, that's
I like
that's
it.
fucking
They have a
dope
lot of
thing.
history.
they sure do.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
that would be the kind as well where you'd have like a legit like fight within yourself of like, oh man, should I sell these? But I kind of want to keep them. 'cause they
I
look
kind of want to
really
keep
cool.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And no matter what state
I say this
they're in-
actually because Grandpa, for me, had a World War II.
Ooh, we're back to the
katana.
Nazis.
Oh no, the Japanese.
Oh, okay.
No, it's alright. Just Imperial.
Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why?
But, we're not where it went, but he also had a grenade.
Oh,
We're not sure where that is either.
The pin was in it, right?
So you found a fucking live grenade in your grandpa's attic, and then you lost it?
Technically his basement. Yes, we did lose it. Or rather, only my mother knows where it is, and that's concerning.
Honestly, that's probably a good thing if the parent found a grenade and is just like, I'm putting this somewhere where no one else can find it.
It's all fun and games until the mom's a grandparent, and then the mom dies, and then they're like, "Hey, guess what we found in our grandmother's attic?"
Hand grenade.
Oh my god, so speaking of hand grenades, Sar, what is your number one? Is it a hand grenade?
No, it's not. But Gamb, what do you think it is? Because you have a suspicion. I want to hear it. If you don't mind.
Okay. So we've got an old chest, we got a dress form, we got scarves, we got shoes. I'm thinking it's I kind of want to say like hats, but I don't know if it I don't know if it's hats.
Good
I
guess.
want to say like a like you like a bomber jacket sort of thing, like real high quality sort of like jacket or something.
Yeah, that's a good guess, but nope, it's a sewing machine.
Actually, sewing machines, old school sewing machines would go for quite a lot.
Old schools, yeah, they're built
Yeah,
to
they
fucking
do.
last.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all pedal powered and everything. Oh,
Yup.
Yeah.
so good.
Yep.
Old singers.
Yeah, old singers, exactly.
Mm.
See, that would be on my list, Roddy. I don't know if it would be on any of these people's. So, you know,
Yeah, I don't want taxidermy.
I would. Let me
Cactus
let me
smells
hang
when
up.
it gets in
Let
the
me
summer.
fucking hang up
Yeah.
that dead
And
tiger.
if it's in an attic,
that dead
I'm gonna
tiger
be
that my
close.
grandparents
Stink like I
shot
have.
down.
yeah,
That I can't do anything about.
Taxidermy in the attic, it's it's probably going a bit bad.
It's not
Oh, yeah,
all
I know.
maintained. There's
We
going to
have-
be mess in there.
We have been talking a little bit about the pawn shop experience. I don't know what I would like reasonably do. Not even talking to the person at the counter, but like getting out of my car in the parking lot, grabbing like a dog out of my back seat and walking into the pawn store. Like I don't know, like. What do I do if someone holds the door open for me? Do I make eye contact or do I just like...
Yes.
Yes.
Intense.
Yes.
Direct. Eye
And I make
contact.
sure the dog is also making eye contact.
I mean, as someone
Okay.
who repeatedly watched Scrubs and they just literally carried around a taxidermy dog for like 5 seasons, they just hung out with it, put hats on it, and ate dinner with them. It was fine.
And what I would say is buying antique taxidermy things is ethically less of a problem than
I would
other
agree.
sources, right?
There's nothing you can
Yeah,
do about
that's
it at this point, really.
Exactly.
Okay,
Hi.
Okay.
I'm ready.
So, Will, what's your number one?
I don't have a joke here. I put photo albums / letters from when they were your age because I just think that that's cute, and I was
that is
like
cute.
overwhelmed with like, oh, I would love to see some photos of my grandparents when they were my age. That's always great, and like, the more well documented, the better, because I can get a better idea of the type of person they were.
that one
There is
photo,
no joke here.
the one photo of like your grandfather
you
like
laughing?
going swimming, and he has like the little
Albums of them
swimsuit on
making the
in black and
cloning lab,
white.
getting the first edition mint
No. You open the photo album. You're like, oh man, look at them at my age. Oh my god, this is like them in like the 60s.
They
oh my
look
god.
just like me.
Wow. Hang on. They're the look. This is them in the 80s. Oh my god. Oh, look at them. This is their trip in like 2002. Hang on. Why are they still my age? Hang on. Why is that them as well in the back? What the? And then you find the cloning lab.
Oh,
Yes, of course.
there you go. Fantastic.
And then you
It all
turn to the
ties together.
photos and there's nothing.
Oh no.
No, you turn the page and it says now it's your turn.
Oh fuck. But wait, are you a clone or are you actually like their grandchild?
That's the existential
Oh
crisis.
god.
Is they you don't know now if you're their grandchild or if you're actually another clone.
Here's what I'm concerned about then in this situation. If okay, so I'm me. I'm a clone of my grandfather.
How do you know?
I can buy into that.
How do you know?
Do I have to make a clone of my grandmom and then fuck it? Like, where do I go from? In order to keep this train running, what track am I running on?
I'm sorry, does your cloning lab require you to fuck your grandma to work?
I mean, if you're saying that there are multiple pairs of grandparents, grandpa and grandma throughout the ages,
Oh my
like that would imply that
fucking
grandma
Lord,
and
Will.
grandpa cloned themselves and then just kept going. And if I'm a clone of my grandfather,
Have you ever considered that
So
they
your first thought at opening this album and realizing this is, oh, I gotta fuck my grandma.
I mean, it seems like the logical conclusion to this.
I didn't
I-
feel like apple juice before you said that.
Personally, I think I'd find the one of them winning like the 1999 Pokemon World Card Championship or whatever, and cherish that my grandparents were so cool as the collectible card game thing.
And they
Not
were-
the other stuff y'all been talking about.
they
Just
were
the card game
wearing
stuff,
wearing their Nike Jordans when they won.
yeah, that's right. and they
I'm
got
with
the hat
Oki on
backwards.
this one. The incest trolley problem is weird.
All right, Cam, what's your number one?
Okay, number one, nice, easy, nice and simple. What's the most wanted thing you want to see when you go up into your grandparents' attic? It is, of course, your grandparents.
Hey, they're not dead.
Hey,
Wait, are they
They're
dead
not
or are they alive?
dead.
Grandma,
Well,
Grandpa,
whichever one
why
you
do
want.
got this Nazi gold?
Right.
Do you want them dead or do you want them alive? It's up to you.
It's your list. I really want you to be specific here.
Hey Bob, I really need to know about this Egyptian gold as well. Is this okay? Like,
Holy shit.
Is it okay, Grandpa?
Grandpa, you gotta explain these rare paintings and this Nazi gold. I'm not. What the fuck is going
Grandpa,
on?
why is Grandma taxidermied? Grandpa? Grandpa? Grandpa?
Grandma, why isn't why isn't Grandpa moving? And why is there like some sort of like weird plastic liquid?
Oh
dripping?
God!
What have you done to Grandpa?
Oh no!
no.
Why are there multiple grandpas up here? Is that a cloning lab?
Joe!
Right down a clothing lab one time, and suddenly it's a big recurring joke for everybody.
Taxidermy of your younger self. Holy
Oh,
shit!
God.
Oh no.
Oh God!
Wow!
Glenn, come on.
So, dear, what's the next topic? Where are we moving from here?
Well, I need to hide all of these first, so give me a hot second.
I'm not
And
being asked to do taxidermy of my grandparent.
yeah, that's fair. I can let y'all pick if you feel like that is something you want to do, because we probably won't get to all of these, and I'm happy to come back and do a second stream, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 lists, and we just spent like 30 to 45 minutes doing lists. So, how does... We're not doing this one. Hold on, we're not doing this one. So, any preferences?
I like top 5 fictional foods. I like top 5 back of the box features.
Okay, we can do back in the box.
I like
Oh,
those.
sorry,
top fives.
Back in the box features. All right, 1 second. Give me a minute.
And where would you, if you could give me a top 5 of the list that we did for?
For all
Okay,
of
so the
this.
top 5.
And you have
Number
about
5.
3 minutes and 20 seconds because you got an ad coming up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm
Number
just
5 is the best Animal Crossing character. Number 4 is top 5 skins we want in Fortnite. Number 3 is top minor inconveniences that make you irrationally angry. Number 2 is what classes should be in MMOs/tabletop RPGs.
Understandable.
And number 1, ooh, this is a hard one. I think I gotta go with top 5 fictional foods.
That's fair.
It's a pretty good list.
I
Yeah.
need to make sure that we do. Where is it? I want to do fonts for sure.
I forgot top 5
because-
fictional foods
Oh
and
my
top 5
fucking God.
non-edible foods were 2 separate lists.
Yeah, I know, right? I kept that to the... Well, technically, some of mine in the fictional foods would be completely inedible if they were real foods.
Yeah.
Like, you eat it and you're dead.
So we're just waiting for the ad to come and go, by the way, chat. So, how you feeling, guys? How you doing? You angry?
I'll take this second to go blow my nose real quick. I'll be
That,
right back.
that's a good choice.
Okay.
Oh my god, Twitch, just run the fucking ad, please. There it is. Hey, we're gonna go to. I'll be right back. Yep. I need to find. Okay, we have to do the makes me irrationally angry because fuck you, Gamb. Fuck you. Yeah. As is tradition. What? It's a deer. I mean, that would be a good way to start, is just to start picking apart. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, well, we will be doing Rashly Angry then. Also, I would love Purple Blocker, but, you know, it keeps getting fucked. Chat, remember to download ad blockers. Don't give Twitch your money. Don't give them your attention. I know, but it's because I'm being nice to the people who don't tend to want to do that. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. We got like 8 seconds, so we're almost there. Don't worry. Yeah. Hands in. 3, 2, 1, and break. Hey guys, welcome back.
I really appreciate that.
Say that to my face.
Chat, this is your general reminder to download Purple Blocker, among other ad blockers. Don't give your attention to Twitch. Don't give Mr. Bezos your money. Hey, Lime, what's your number 1 or number 5 for the back of the box optional, whatever the fuck?
I just realized.
Back in the box game features.
Yes.
Exploration being a side focus and not a main selling point.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Like, you're not encouraged to do it. It's just, you can.
See, I disagree. I think exploration should be a major part of most gameplay.
I mean, it's 90% of what makes Fallout good. It's like 90% of what makes Breath of the Wild good.
Skyrim.
Skyrim, basically all Bethesda games.
All open world.
Plus that emergent storytelling from it. Like
having to do it is a benefit, not a...
What?
There's like a random corpse floating in an alleyway in Half-Life 2, and you just got to stare at that corpse and just be like, "What happened to you, man? Why are you
And then
here?"
remember, oh, I shot him. That's right.
Okay, so hang
My
on.
more point was, it's not forced down your throat. It's linear exploration.
I'm picturing, when you say this, I picture games like the 2019, I think, Prey remake. Like, games where you're given a map and you're told about where to go, but it's not like an open world game like Breath of the Wild or anything. It's more so like you're in a big environment. And I do love those games when they are done correctly.
Yeah.
I think that it's very easy to mess them up, but when I look at a game and I think about like what gets me excited to pick something up, if I look at something and it's like, hey, we're gonna plop you in the middle of a big level, the goal is over there, but you know, have fun or whatever, I'm like, ooh, wait, hang on, where are you going with this? There's a lot of options
So
here.
an immersive sim.
Kind of, but I think it could be in genres besides just immersive sims.
Well, if you're talking specifically about that, you're plopped into a location and you're given an objective, but you're not forced to, you have to do it this one way. You're just like, here's what you can do. Figure out however you want to do it. That's an immersive sim.
Yeah.
Well, I think immersive sims require a couple other things, because it depends. Like, let me ask you this: is Dishonored an immersive sim?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say it's an immersive sim light.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
It's fairly
funny to me.
I'd say it's an immersive sim light because it's a very linear game.
It is.
But within those linear corridors, you still have a degree of freedom as to how you want to proceed through it.
Right.
Like the fact you can go through Dishonored without killing,
Like,
is
if it's
pretty
a
big
very
decision.
story-driven game, I would agree. If it's a very story-driven game, yes, exploration should not have to be on the back of the box. It could just be like, yeah, no, This is just a thing you can do, but you don't have to. But I am the person that they get sold to. Hey, do you want to spend 90 hours running around with your fucking underwear on in Breath of the Wild just finding fucking Koroks? Yes, I do.
You find the Koroks, but I get your point.
Yeah. Something similar, basically, that is in a...
Eating Koroks to the sun.
Yes. Attaching rockets to them, etc.
Oh, Koroks are way better in. Yeah. It's like,
Yes, they are.
yeah.
I have to admit, I think my favorite one was getting... I think my favorite Korok plan was getting a horse, getting the carriage attachment on my horse, attaching the Korok face down in the dirt to that attachment, and then just riding the horse.
That's funny.
If it works, it works.
Riding him behind the horse like a
Yes, his face is in the ground.
like a criminal.
Yes.
Yes.
All
Yes.
Koroks are criminals. We know.
Yes.
I mean,
There are a lot of better ways
Like
to
a
say
Korok.
that than face in the ground.
But his face was in the ground.
Well, it's accurate.
where it belongs.
I'm not saying it's inaccurate.
So speaking of inaccurate possibility, what is your number 5, Sar?
Okay, so I want to start off by apologizing for my list in this area because I imagine there's going to be some thoughts. My number 5 is the region code.
Yeah.
I get a sense of where we're going with this list. Okay, tell me what you like about the region code, Sar.
Well,
I love being able to look at a game for like the PlayStation 3, right, and know that my PlayStation 3 is gonna be able to play it at home because it's either the NA region code or the all region code. And the PlayStation 3 is very particular about making sure you got the right region code to be able to play your games.
So, but this is
So can I
only
go?
for PS3.
You know what? I gotta agree with you on this one. This one, it is like a weirdly satisfying thing to look at the back of the box and see that code of like, yep, this is the correct one. Especially as someone who doesn't live in America, you have to like be very vigilant when buying certain games of like, okay, what is the region code for this? Because they will just be like, here's this game, and it'll be like, okay, I'll buy it, and it'll be the American copy, and it won't work on your console, like your older console, because it's region locked.
Googling the region code real quick.
Yeah.
Filthy
So a side
American.
story, while filling some space while I was doing that, the funniest thing I ever found was like if you bought like the package of like the 3D shooter thing for like the PlayStation 3 in particular, with like the gun attachment with the move controllers and stuff. For whatever reason, all the packing games for that box were all region. Whereas like if you bought it, the normal game like Resistance 3 was like all region on that version, whereas the normal version was NA. Because they were probably trying to sell those packs, you know, without borders.
Doctors Without Borders?
Gamers without borders.
Hey, Will, ignore looking at region codes. What's your number 5?
I don't know if I can. Okay, I took this list, and what I did was I found specific games where I just loved a feature in them so much that I wanted them to be something the game was marketed on. My number 5 on this list was featuring an encyclopedia inspired by the Civilization series. I love the Civ series has like a historically accurate encyclopedia in so many of its games because it's so much work into something that doesn't matter to the gameplay like at all.
90% of people won't
but it's
read it
just like
either.
such a labor of like I don't want to call it a labor of love almost, but like it is a labor of love and it's just really cute. And I really think it's great that they put all that effort into like being like, hang on a second. We want you to know not just that you're like building this obscure like special building that was in some random town in like rural China in like the 1500s. We want you to be able to be like, hang on a second, what was that? What's the deal with that? What's the historical context here?
You're getting called out in chat, Sar.
I see that.
The Civilopedia is great, and I love it, and it's a back-of-the-box game feature.
You know what it reminds me
Honestly,
of? A more serious history of Japan. Like how the history of Japan by Bill Wirtz, okay, was extremely condensed into the most basic information, but it was all correct. It was just given in a way that like the millennials could understand, basically. But it kind of feels like that in a serious format, where it's like, yeah, no, this is
So an
historical,
encyclopedia.
here's that, here's this. Well, it's like a shortened down encyclopedia, basically. It's a digestible one, if that makes
Yum, yum,
sense.
yum.
Tasty knowledge.
No, I gotta be honest. If I'm looking at like, in a similar way, it's like if I start playing a game and I'm gonna be like, oh man, this is a game where it's gonna be good to have the wiki up while I'm playing it. That like that sort of thing of like I can learn either about this game or like this game is teaching me about certain things. I'm excited.
No, I agree.
That's a good 5 pick.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Not as
Number
good as
4,
my
a
number
clothing
5
line.
pick though.
Which is...
iToy compatible.
Hey!
Nothing makes a game better than seeing that it's compatible with the iToy.
Yeah.
Gotta love
That's
them
wrong,
motion
huh?
controls.
I
What?
thought it was
Can't prove me wrong.
before the motion controls even, but yes. I agree.
Yes. Fun
Okay, so
fact. Go on.
I was just gonna say, as someone who never owned a PlayStation myself, and whose only familiarity with the iToy is vague memories of a
Snack
Penny Arcade
42
comic
with a
about
big
it,
brain move.
what exactly was the iToy used for?
Okay, so you know how the Kinect is garbage and doesn't follow your movement at all?
Of course.
So the iToy is that, but it actually works. The entire appeal of iToy games is essentially what would happen is the game would be in the foreground and then the background would basically be just live footage from the iToy of you and whoever's there moving your arms and feet around, and it would track it 100%. Like it was 100% accurate to like what you're trying to do on the screen. iToy games were a perfect party game because you look like an idiot doing it, and anything that makes you look like an idiot is a great party game. Number 2, it just looks hilarious watching it. It's really fun to play as well, like moving around like that, like basically playing Fruit Ninja and shit like that with your actual arms and stuff. And it gets you move, it gets that blood pumping, and as all of us gamers know, we need to pump our blood.
Every once in a while, yeah.
Every once
It
in a
also
while.
had that card game, right, where you like put the cards down and make like the 3D models of them rise out of the board or whatever, right?
That was like the
I
era of
think
AR.
That was like the 3DS. I think there was like 1 or 2 on the iToy that did that as well, but that I do remember the 3DS coming with those cards.
I was gonna say, speaking of iToy, you can use both the iToy and the Kinect, by the way, for full body tracking for VTubers. Fun fact, if you could set it up correctly.
Yeah, you can. You can use it as a webcam as
Yep.
well. Like you plug it into your computer, it is fully compatible as just a webcam.
So I actually have a Kinect that I've set up for my VTuber model, my 3D one, and I used it for my debut video, but I cannot set it up in a way in my current office because I'm shoved into the closet that like the Kinect will have enough room to see me, so I just haven't been using it. But it did work for what I was using it for. Anyway, number 4, Lime.
Properly implemented accessibility options.
Yeah.
There are no jokes here.
There's no jokes.
No jokes.
I
For
literally,
fuck's sake, fucking do it.
I forget what game it was. I think it was Resident Evil. I literally cried because there was a motion sickness switch to turn on. And I was like, oh, thank you. Oh my god.
Yippee.
Yay. There's no jokes here. Sorry, what's number 4?
Oh god, shit, fuck, number 4, that was online subscription required.
Yep.
What?
Wait, what?
We went from good to horrible in a second.
Okay. Well, I'm happy we were able to all just sort of agree on limes because I feel like we're going to be camped out here for the next couple hours. Sorry.
Yeah, we are.
The floor is yours. We are all in
Fucking rich boy over here.
Explain.
Oh my god.
I'm glad to be rich and afford an online subscription to play this game.
Oh my, the first world problem.
So you have to understand that
My
I've been
game
playing.
doesn't have an online subscription.
I've been playing MMORPGs on and off since
No
1998.
loot boxes? How dare they?
And you
Lime.
know, whenever you see that there's an online subscription required, you're going to be in for a long, potentially good time with your friends. So,
Or
If you can afford it.
if you can afford it.
And if your friends can afford it, because nothing's
yeah, I was
worse
gonna
than
say if
like,
your friends can
getting an
afford it.
MMO and then being like, hey, let's download it. And then they download it and they're like, oh, I don't have money for the subscription. And
Yeah.
you're like, oh, well, I already just bought 30 days of game time. Well,
Shout
fuck.
out to Final
You just wasted
Fantasy.
I guess I'm making new friends now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
So Sar, listen. I'm gonna do my best to meet you halfway here.
Sure.
What you're saying is that when you look at a game
Yep.
and you see online sub required, your first thought is, oh, this will be something I can sink a lot of time into.
Yes.
With friends.
With friends.
World of Warcraft then.
Okay. How do you like your steaks? Because we're about to cook you and I need to know how hard to go. Like,
Anywhere from like blue to like medium well, depending on the cut.
I thought you were about to say anywhere from blue to well done.
Shit. Go on,
Oh,
go on,
boy.
Will.
I'm sorry. There's so many dialogue options in this box in front of me. I don't even know where to start. You know?
Would you like to just move on then? If you can't decide, let the timer run out and your character does not answer.
I almost just want to let Sar have this. Yeah, like,
All right,
fuck, I guess.
the number
You know, there was
4.
something so
Will.
exciting about when you were buying Final Fantasy XI for the PlayStation 2, and it came on a hard disk because it was too big. It had the little box that said online subscription required. Go ahead, Will. What's your number 3 or 4? Sorry.
4.
So my number 4 comes from the exact opposite type of games that Civ follows. When I was thinking about games I liked that had a feature that I thought should be a back-of-the-box feature, my mind went to a little shooter that came out last year called Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun, and I want to give a big shout-out to lore-accurate stats in video games.
That is good.
I
Yeah.
popped the fuck off when I was playing through
Yeah.
Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun, and I realized that they had taken the random ass stats that all the guns have in Warhammer 40k. They all have a strength stat, typically from like 2 up to like, you know, for an infantry person, like maybe 5, 6, 7, 8 on the high end, you know? And I was delighted when I picked up all these guns and I realized, wait a second, they're taking these stats from the tabletop game and they're using them to determine how effective they are and what roles they fill in the video game. Like, Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun is such a fascinating game for a lot of reasons, but when it comes to just the weapons, I love that they took the tabletop numbers and they used them and were like, hey, this guy has an armor value, which is the real armor value he has on the tabletop, of 4. If you use a gun with a strength of 3 or lower, you're gonna have a bit of trouble. But if you use a gun with an armor penetration value of 4, a strength of 4, you're gonna do pretty good. And if you use any of these heavy guns that we gave you that have strength of like 6, 7, 8, oh, you're gonna rip right through them. Like, I love the attention to detail to being like, we want light guns, we want medium guns, we want heavy guns. How do we contextualize this and going, hang on, we have a system in place that's like well known by people who love these franchise and easily understandable by people who haven't played it.
I
So
think
that's why
I'm thinking of like
more
Baldur's Gate
accurate stats is my number
3,
4.
where it's very D&D, and then for me and Sar, you have the other side of that where you can be too accurate to the lore, quote unquote, Solasta, where their literal selling point is like, we are literally the rules of D&D. That game is so unfun sometimes. That game is so unfun sometimes.
There's a
Oh
reason
my
people
god.
homebrew stuff. There's a reason nobody
100%.
plays.
And
There's a
argue-
reason nobody plays lore accurate Uno, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
Lore?
gonna say-
I'm sorry?
The biggest thing, Will, is that if they just had an undo button for some stuff, it would make the game 1,000 times better.
Yep.
Because like when you accidentally use your bonus action before your action, or the vice versa.
Yep, you're
when
fucked.
you need to do something in a very specific order. Like if you're at the table, the DM would just let you do that. They'd wave their hand and say, "Okay, no worries, we'll do the other order." Solasta doesn't have any way to do that, and all you would need is an undo button. Take back my last action, and you fix that.
Yep. Oh man, that game could have been much better. Gamb, what is your number 4?
Number 4. Hang on, let me find it. I lost it. Of course. It's kind of similar to Sargoto's in a way, but one thing. I need to take you all back to a time when a little thing was invented and becoming implemented in all sorts of consoles and everything and computers. Wi-Fi. And it was an exciting thing when you would be buying a game or looking at games specifically on the Nintendo DS, and then you would see a little symbol, the Nintendo DS Wi-Fi symbol. And that's how you know it's got fucking online play. And you'd be like, oh man, I can play with fucking people across the world on my DS? Holy shit, I want this game now.
Yeah, the
We
DS
took a
really...
side tangent. Side tangent. I got really excited when I was able to get the Nintendo DS Wi-Fi browser because it was unmonitored internet at my home.
You know, that's fair. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Sammy. We can't let you play Mario Kart. I've seen that some people have put the rainbow on their carts using the modification system, and I can't have someone playing this.
Actually, other way around.
Oh my god.
So I would use the Nintendo DS browser to visit sites I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
Amazing.
How much time did you spend on Newgrounds? You can be honest with us here. It's a safe space.
It couldn't play Flash games, so I couldn't enjoy Newgrounds.
Well, if you couldn't enjoy Newgrounds, Lime, what did you enjoy on the back of the box for your number 3?
Female leads with properly written LGBTQ themes.
Hey.
I know that's not probably on any boxes that we've seen thus far, but God, I can hope.
It should be.
I've told this story before, I think, but the first time I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn and my daughter was watching me play, and how excited she got by like young Aloy like climbing through the runes and everything, personally showed me what representation really means and why it's so effing important, and I wish more people would get down with that shit.
Oh. To be fair, I didn't really understand it until I realized that, like, oh, I'm the person representation is for. So, as some disabled, non-binary dumbass, so, you know, shout-outs to all that.
Another certified Sammy banger. 2 in a row where we just all hear it and we're like,
yep.
Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True.
You know what? We'll do fonts next so that we can all pile on Sammy. Okay, so number 3. We're sorry.
We're piling on Sammy.
Thanks.
All right, well, that would be really useful when you're talking about my number 3 choice, the DualSense.
So
yeah, that's a good one.
Wait, what the fuck was it? Wait, hang on. Explain what DualSense was first off.
That was like the
PS2.
PlayStation 3 controller, right?
I thought it was the PS2.
Oh, okay.
The
Now I know
PS2
what
had
you
a
mean.
DualSense and a non-DualSense version.
Yeah, exactly right.
Okay.
So you basically in your old PlayStation 1 games, you would have some of them 2 joysticks, some of them wouldn't. So when you saw that on the back of the box, you knew it was gonna be a better time because you'd be able to use 2 joysticks.
Yeah.
Yep, you knew it'd be a good game.
Okay.
Yep. Or at least a more
DualShock.
developed game. So.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a DualShock.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, I have no disagreements with that. I mean, I literally had games that made me
wouldn't let you play it if you didn't have it.
motion sick. Like if there were some DualSense games that like would make me motion sick, so it was a good warning for me at the time, depending. So, yeah, I could take that.
I'm picturing in my head a modern game coming out, like on the PS5, and being like, we use both the analog sticks, and I'm getting nostalgia for like just early gaming and just everything that I'm getting nostalgia for accessing random websites that I wasn't supposed to on my Nintendo 3DS, you know? Like,
could you imagine if like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth got an update and it was like, update, we've replaced all of the controls with tank controls.
Oh boy.
I mean, I for one would love it, but I'm a terrible person. So
DLC, the tank controls DLC. That's what I want. I don't
Where
even
are
know
they?
Final Fantasy.
Square Enix, come on.
Are they behind your number 3, Will? Is that where they are?
I hope the Parasite Eve remake has
Resident Evil, but with outdated controls instead of updated controls.
No, dear. The only thing behind my number 3 was lore accurate stats and an encyclopedia. And when it came to number 3, okay, well, you haven't even let me do the.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
I feel like I need to explain this. Does anyone want to take a shot in the dark about what game inspired me
I
to
know
write
what it
this?
is, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Is that one of them Fire Emblem games? Trans Awakening?
Nope.
No, that's what I had.
wasn't trans.
Anyway.
This is a solid back of the box selling point for my favorite platforming game of all time, Celeste. Because
Oh yeah. that's
Oh,
less
I thought
great.
you were gonna say Crash
okay,
Bandicoot.
I just think, listen, I'm a sucker for good dev stories and context around a game, and I'm a sucker for games as metaphors. And I adore Celeste for a lot of reasons because it's a very good game. But the story behind Celeste was so funny and wholesome to me that I think it should be a selling point. I adore the fact, for people who don't know, the company Maddie Makes Games used to be a different company, and that was the name the company was when they first released Celeste. And basically, the way the game dev told it, I believe online, was a story somewhere along the lines of realizing, like, oh yeah, no, Madeline, the character in this game, she's trans, isn't she? Oh fuck, am I trans? And just like, I adore that storyline in Celeste. Just like the creator accidentally, from my understanding, or on purpose to some extent, during development, just like having a trans awakening through the game and having it be, at least metaphorically, the plot of the game to some extent, and self-acceptance, and I really like that, and it made it to number 3 on my list.
Yeah.
Well, that made me smile. Thank you,
Yeah.
Will.
I have nothing to argue.
Go ahead.
Have not played
Argue
Celeste.
against trans people, dear. We're supposed
Yeah,
to.
dear, you gonna argue against trans?
Which category do you want to argue against? Trans people, female leads, or accessibility?
Hey, Gamb, what's your number 3?
I tell you what you aren't going to argue against. Sticking with the Nintendo DS here. Download play.
Oh my god, yes.
You look at the back of a box, you see it's got download play. Oh man, not only am I gonna have fun now, but my friend gets to have fun for free.
Oh, come at me at Yoshi Valley
Yeah.
on the fucking
That was
Mario
always a
Kart
fun
DS course.
time.
Let's go.
And it was a good
Mario
demo,
Kart
too.
DS, fucking perfect. More
Yeah.
games need to do download play.
Oh, absolutely.
Like the best way to do it is what Mario Kart DS did, where you could join them, but you were forced to play as a shy guy.
Yeah.
So it's like you could play, but you weren't given like the full customizing options of the full
none
game.
of that
Like, I want
mattered.
to play
It
as
was-
Mario.
it was
It's like,
literally
you gotta
just-
play it. But if you just wanted to play the game and you only have one cart, fucking download play. But
Okay, that-
it's also why games like Wormtown, Last Train of Wormtown are so good, because it does do like download play for that exact thing. You don't get the customization option. Also, it's on sale right now. Go buy it.
Wormtown's
Yeah.
very good. Would I recommend?
Never heard of Wormtown.
That's the
Yeah,
game that I
Dev is
wanted
great.
to
I
play.
love him.
Wormtown was the game I wanted to play with
download
our...
play good community in school, especially on buses. You bet your ass it did.
Wormtown was the game that I wanted all of us to play with our models, which, real quick, if you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, give me a second. Give me a second. Cunty worm
right.
model. Heck.
Oh my
So-
god.
Yeah. I can serve cunt as a worm. Anyway, that was the game that I wanted to play.
You should do it. It'd be fun.
Let me switch back to. Okay, Lime. What is your number 2?
My number 2 is deep lore, specifically the type that you can find only in not in cutscenes. If you just to look for it, think like your Chrono Trigger, your Dark Souls, things where it's off the beaten path.
Show not tell.
I see on the back of your box you got
Yes,
one of them.
show
there
not tell.
Dune popcorn buckets online. It's very deep.
Mm-hmm.
I respect it. Sorry. All right, listen. I'm trying to think of how to sell deep lore because when I think this is not something I'm not mad to see games have deep lore, but when I talk about back of the box, when I talk about selling it to somebody, how do you walk up to someone and say, "Don't worry, you're going to understand exactly what's going on
Immersive
here
story.
after like 50 hours"?
I mean,
Immersive story that works.
I mean, this is me trying to
Story
sell
rich.
somebody to play the entire Nier series. So like, I could sit there and be like, listen, after you play it, I can explain stuff, or I can explain stuff before and you'll just lose your mind, but it's up to you.
Fucking trade me. You play Final Fantasy 14, I'll play Nier. Let's go.
No, you'd have to
Hey,
play
there we
Drakengard 1, Drakengard 3, Nier Replicant, Nier 4.2.401. I don't know all the numbers.
Did you make
and
any
then
of those
Automata.
up?
Math question, yeah.
What do you
those
mean?
are all real.
No, those are all real.
And if you noticed, you skipped Drakengard 2 because Drakengard 2 wasn't created by Yoko Taro, so it doesn't
Correct.
count.
You've heard this. You've heard the fucking card get played too many times in my stream. You know the conversation already, Sar.
Yeah, I always been fascinated by the Nier plays. There's the musicals that are part of the lore.
There are 3 K-pop groups. The boy band, the girl band has 2, and then there's short stories and another musical after that.
Sammy, did you know
All important.
what you were doing when you wrote this down?
No, I didn't. Like Deer has said, I am 0 brain cell.
That's okay.
But zero brain cell is still enough to appreciate deep lore.
Sar, what is your
Hey.
second brain cell said?
Well, when you look at the back of the box and it says it supports up to 4 players, you know you're gonna have a good time.
Well, fine.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Understandable.
solid
I-
entry.
I have no arguments, except maybe like screen cheating used to be a thing.
Hang on a
Yeah,
second.
that's true.
Listen, screen cheating is a whole dynamic in and of itself to a game because you have the evolution of a player of do I trust whether or not the person sitting next to me is screen cheating or not, and inherently it brings any interaction a new level of like, you know, the type of gameplay popularized by Among Us. You have to decide, do I accuse this person of screen cheating? Do I trust them? Can I trust them moving forward? Or do I throw them out of my house right now? Like,
I mean, as someone with ADHD with the inability to not look at other people's screens,
Or maybe you switch to playing something like Mario Kart 64, where screen cheating doesn't really help you that much anyway, because
Yeah.
then you're driving off the edge of the chocolate.
Or you play Screen Cheat, the game
Which is a
that
good
all
yeah, I was
about-
gonna say.
all about screen cheating, where
Yeah.
your character models are invisible.
Hmm.
As you do.
It's great.
Which, if you
It's
haven't
a great
ever played
game.
that game, you should try to play that game. Chat, it's very
It's
good.
really fun.
turned out good.
Also,
Also, ironically enough, it's got online play.
yeah.
Hey,
Speaking of great
But
games,
is it for
Will,
player?
because I know that your entire list is just you talking about games you love, and I know what this one is, and I like it a lot. What is it?
This is actually a game that I don't enjoy that much, but this feature like blew me away several times.
Okay.
I was playing City Skylines, and you know, in City Skylines, there's a lot of stuff you have to deal with in terms of managing people moving in terms of managing electricity. And my number one thing to that I enjoyed dealing with was the realistic sewage flow that is in that game, because I was so weirded out and delighted when my city started filling up, and just some random sewage pipes I put into the river, I could see the sewage spreading into
Yeah.
the river and affecting the local water. And I won't get that deep into this because I can feel everyone recoiling from their screens right now.
No, I've literally
But, like,
seen it,
yeah.
so yeah, no.
Like, I just seriously, that's how I knew that city skyline was like an incredible city builder. Like the second they were just like, no, you can dump shit, but we're not just gonna let you dump shit. You're gonna have to deal with dumping shit. I was like, all right, you're great. Hang on a second.
And then you also have to deal with like the repercussions of the river and all of that, especially if like some streamers we won't mention, who are big boy streamers, the water treatment plant was right, or the drinking water plant was right below the sewage. Fuck.
Mistake you can only make, well,
A couple times.
a couple times. But yeah, no, that was something in City Skylines that I saw, and it was like, you've instantly elevated my score of this game by at least a full letter grade. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
You know what's better than that though?
What, Gamb, tell us?
Xbox Live connectivity.
Hot damn! I can
Seeing
be
that
called
little-
rumors by 12-year-olds.
Seeing that little green and then that orange of live on the back of the box, like everything's like white text, and suddenly see that orange live. Let's fucking go.
I just realized Xbox
you know-
completely dropped the color orange. Because they used to be like
Yeah, they
primarily
did.
green and orange.
Now they're wearing green.
They
and now
dropped the
it's
color
just,
green basically too.
Yeah, it's gone from green
Basically
to
black.
white and black, yeah. That
Cowards.
sucks.
Cowards. I honestly, you've unlocked a level of nostalgia that I didn't remember having, Gamb.
Yeah.
I remember looking at my collection of Xbox games and like noticing the ones that had live connectivity and just being like, ooh, brain go squizzle now.
I'll
Can
be
I-
completely honest. All I did was I looked at all the games behind me and like literally pulled all of them off one by one. Looked at the back of the box and was like, what is something that's gonna like the first thing that excites me about this? And I pulled off the like Halo 2 one, and that fucking orange live grabbed my attention. I'm like, oh yeah, baby, that's it. That's got to be up there.
There was a glorious section of online play where most people did not have mics, but you could still play online, aka.
Yeah, that was nice.
The
when
before
they did that.
times.
Yeah.
Um,
That's funny because that's how a lot of my lists got made too. So as you can see, I love
can we talk about how we weren't okay with online sub required, but we are okay with Xbox Live?
There's a difference between online sub required and Xbox Live connectivity.
I know,
You have
it's
to
just
acknowledge
funny
that.
to me.
Yeah.
Listen,
Xbox Live isn't required to play a game.
Yes, it's not required. It's only required to play the multiplayer.
Yeah.
And even then, Xbox Live was cheaper than an MMO sub.
and even then, everything that had
And it worked in
Xbox
multiple
Live
games.
connectivity back in the day let you play locally because that was back when multiplayer
True.
games still had to have a local component.
Yeah,
Yep. So if you were poor, you could just play against robots
yep.
or friends
Hey.
if you had those.
Shout out
So,
Unreal Tournament.
we've gone from the sweethearted answers to the I pulled everything off my fucking shelf and I just picked what made my brain go burr, to I like video games, to I pulled things off my shelf and my brain went hee hee. Lime, what is your number one?
Number one has to be the fishing minigame. Let's
Ah!
go!
Yeah, no, hard agree. Hard agree.
I
As
also really like fishing minigames.
as
This
someone-
established many times.
They can be fun.
I literally streamed Fishing Planet. I need to go back to that game. It was the most fun I had in a long time. It was just fishing. It's just fishing. The minigame. That's it.
It's
all
like a
it
fishing
is.
MMO.
That's
It's
all you
fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
What could you want?
Well, Katara was very correct on this one.
Yeah. Also
games
near
need fishing
Automata
minigames.
I had fishing.
Also,
Mackerel
big-
ending.
Big shout out, big tie-in to your first thing. Your first thing was like exploration that isn't required. You give me a fishing minigame that's in one spot, that's cool. You tell me I can fish anywhere in this world, you fucked me. Like, I am going to be traveling high and low for
That
the
is the
best
game
fishing
now.
spot.
Oh, do
If
you
there
like
are different
cloud-
fish in every area.
Do you like cloud fishing at 14?
I haven't engaged with it.
Oh.
Oh.
I haven't engaged with that either. I need to.
I mean, fishing's pretty easy to grind. You just do the like hourly fishing. It's like 2 hourly, whatever. It's
The first thing that comes to mind is Stardew Valley's fishing, which I actually hated Stardew
Yeah.
Valley's fishing because it was too hard for me. I just struggled with it a lot. But I got a mod that made it a little bit easier, and then I loved it. I literally loved it. So,
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Tying into our accessibility.
Yeah. So again, line with the yes, we agree on all of this. Sar, what is your number one?
Okay, so having the ability to play with 4 friends, like a party game setting, those sorts of things, it's really nice and everything, right?
Who has
But
4
it's not
friends?
nearly as intimate as playing with 2-player.
Hey.
Yeah.
You know, sitting there.
2-player co-op.
That means you
Specifically
got a
two-player
full
co-op.
campaign
Yeah.
to go. No, if it says 2-player, it's always because it's 2-player co-op. Like
Yeah,
that
Well, not
means, like,
necessarily, because sometimes it'll say versus on it instead, which like can be
Yeah.
fun, but like you're gonna get more fun out of co-op than versus.
As someone who literally the first couple like months of me hanging out with Max, who is now my husband, was literally just sitting there and playing Halo and getting on like ghosts and stuff and just flying across the map and trying to break it together. Yeah, no, 2-player is the best fucking shit. Ah.
Yep.
Good.
I was gonna make a comment about opening a bottle of Chardonnay and settling in for a nice evening with another person, but y'all have covered it all, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, Will,
You don't
what
need to
game are you?
convince us.
What game are you pimping out here?
Listen. We've talked a lot before about, you know,
City
it came up
Skylines?
a lot with grandparents about the amount of work that we were willing to put into stuff. And when I look at a video game and it tells me I have to do a lot of work, a small part of my brain just lights up like a Christmas tree. And that's why number 1 on my list is featuring a 50-page manual to give a big shout out to the best game to ever have a manual. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Because look at me in the eyes and tell me that you don't hear, by the way, to play this game properly, you're gonna need to print out 50 pages of documentation, and not as part of you isn't like, fuck yeah, let's get into this.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Like it makes me want to get. It makes
It
me want to
is.
get like a proper like hardcover like
Spiral
binder for
bound.
it as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
There
So-
are lots of games with a lot of deep mechanics that require a lot of explanations or a lot of tooltips. But when you can take all that and you can just make a 50 fucking page manual that covers it and is comprehensive and kind of enjoyable to look at and interesting and terrifying, because you look ahead of the manual and you're like, how the fuck am I gonna deal with this shit?
It kind of reminds me of like how you just really like board games with a lot of little pieces that you could just play with.
Yeah. So I got
You fiddle.
a little bit of a story, Will, that ties into this, and also my number 4 option here. So I was buying a new computer to play the newest MMORPG that was coming out that I was super excited about, Star Wars
Ultima.
Galaxies.
Oh.
But it was going to take a couple of weeks or whatever for my computer to get there. But I bought the game when I could basically bought the computer, right? And it came in a spiral bound manual. It was probably 50, 60 plus pages or whatever, right? And the entire thing was written as if it was like a data pad within like the Star Wars universe.
Ooh.
I love when
Oh.
they take it and they
Good
make
shit.
Oh
it
god,
fit the
I would have loved
aesthetic
that so much.
of
Oh.
the like setting itself, right? And because I had nothing to do while that other computer was being built, I read that manual front to back like 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
big
god,
shout
I
out.
would have fucking loved that.
Big shout out. This also ties in a little bit. This is definitely something I was planning from the start and not something that I just remembered right now that works. God, do I miss buying a video game and cracking open the manual like before I started playing.
Right?
Like all the old
Oh, yeah.
Xbox manuals, just like the little booklet that came with games that was like, here's the concept, here's some enemies that you're gonna see, here's some hot tips. I mean, fuck, that's the whole reason Tunic was successful, wasn't it? Is everyone was like, oh, a manual, tell me more.
All right.
Love me some hot tips.
And Gamb, ironically, I was playing Ultima Online while I was also waiting for the computer.
Yeah, I knew.
Oh. All right. Gamb.
Okay, but yeah, it all pales in comparison to the best feature that a game can have that it should be advertised on. And I'm thinking of a few games in particular when I say this, is New Game Plus.
Hey.
Yeah.
Nothing's better than a game that gets New Game Plus right. We're talking shit like Ratchet and Clank, where it's like, you play the game again, but it's like a little bit, it's both easier and harder. Easier because you still have your equipment, but harder because now everything takes a lot more damage before it dies, but also you get all these new things that you can get, and also you can like get multipliers and shit, go through as fast as you can. It's a never ending entertainment with a game, New Game Plus. There are games that do New Game Plus terribly, where it's basically just, oh, we're playing the game again, but you don't really do
Where
anything
does
different.
FromSoft fall in there for you?
FromSoft falls into it's very basic, their New Game Plus, but it doesn't punish you for doing Plus.
Yeah.
It's like it's a very FromSoft approach where it's like you're not given anything amazing for doing New Game Plus, but you also, it's like they know if you're doing New Game Plus, it's because you want a harder challenge.
Yes. You are
So I know that this
entrenched.
Sorry.
Go on.
I know that this isn't listed on any of our lists, but like when does New Game Plus and then the true ending is after New Game Plus.
Yeah,
That's very good.
That's a good example right there.
Ghosts and Goblins.
That game goes in the trash though.
That's fine. I respect that.
Okay, so let me go ahead and cover all of back up.
Cover up all the wheels.
All the Wills, all the Gams, Sar, and Lime. Okay, let me go in and let's see. What do we want to do next?
Weren't we doing fonts?
So as a
Yeah, we can
gentle
do fonts.
reminder, it looks like we're probably about 10 minutes off from your next ad break.
I wonder if I could just run the ad now and it would work. Probably.
Possibly.
Give me a minute. Let
Probably.
me see if I can't pull up my Twitch dashboard.
Maybe.
I just don't want to run an ad and then another ad gets run, basically.
I get you. And this is why I've moved up to the 5th slot. I do gentle ad reminders and stuff.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. It's like a
Slightly
3-minute
ahead of Alpha Possum now.
ad break. So, chat, we're gonna run a quick 3-minute ad break. We'll be right back.
While
So,
we do that, I am going to take a shit.
go take your shit.
That's a fast shit.
I'm gonna go and deal with like putting in the fonts, and then I'll switch over to the ad break right after that. Chat, this is your chance to go get water, go get a snack, do whatever you. Why is that? Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that if we do depression foods. Oh no.
What did you do?
Oh.
Nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I thought it was broken. It is not. We're fine. Hey. That kid. Yeah. I mean, I've gone back to like old, like TV when I go to my parents and like watch TV there, and I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I did have a friend that was like, you should, whenever you're passing time, just work out a little bit, do squats, do whatever, jump jacks, whatever, whenever you have downtime. And I remember very specifically, and we may bring this back up when another topic comes up, but he was like, you would be amazed how much you could work out on the toilet. And I was like, huh? And then gain a hemorrhoid.
Oh my god.
Oh no. It is not intentional. Fuck. God damn it. fucking damn it. I don't know why
Why am
Discord
I
is...
here?
I don't know why Discord was just like, fuck
Will,
you.
why am I here?
For whatever reason. No, it wasn't meant to be, Zebron. I'm sorry.
Rip. I apologize.
Ripsy.
Why am I so
Oh, I guess
Censored
I
by
should
my
bring
streamer. How dare?
I guess
alright.
I should bring up that one fucking font, Will, because...
Did I cause you some issues here?
No, it just Clip Studio Paint, for whatever reason, decided to not let me use that font correctly.
Classy.
And so... Hi, look
yeah.
back. Where is it? And so I'm gonna have to pull it up on a website, and it's gonna be annoying. Anyway, hey, wrong working. Fuck. Hey, we're back.
Hey.
We're gonna be talking about
There we go.
fonts and
Okay.
and fonts that we love so much. Apparently, my ad has still 8 seconds left by what it says on my fucking. What the fuck?
Well, they can have that little jolt of like, oh no, I'm missing something. What about all the content I'm missing here?
All right, we have another ad in an hour. It worked. Hi. Okay, so Lime, tell me about your number
Hi.
5 font, please.
What did you do?
My number 5 font is just a fun old font. It's the Hokusai. Excuse me,
Oh.
Hokusai
What?
font.
Is that?
Does that
Wow.
have every single letter has
Yes.
famous piece of
It has
art
waves, yeah.
history,
Yes.
the wave in it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. No.
That's
it's just fun.
that's kind of badass.
It is both
just
badass
think-
and
It
impossible
also
to
reacts
read.
to color.
Yeah, I can't read that.
I can't read it.
Okay. Does anybody have anything else to say on that one? Otherwise, I'm gonna say mine.
I just want a family of fonts which all have different famous historical paintings in them. I want the scream and the eye. I want the wave. Why don't we make that the letter C?
Hey, Will, do you
Uh,
want to know something? You could make that.
It's true.
No,
You
I'm
can.
lazy and depressed. I'm good.
Okay.
Like,
That's the best combination to make something stupid like that.
Yeah.
you know what? You fucking got me.
You know what? I'm sure. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that
Sar,
suggestion.
what is your number
My
5?
number 5 font is the Robotech font.
Mm-hmm. If I got any of these fonts wrong, please tell me, because I tried.
No, I'm surprised you found that one.
kinda like
Last
that
time
one.
I looked for it, I couldn't find it.
Okay, well, it took me a hot minute. I don't mind it. I hate that E.
Yeah, no. the
I
E is
hate that E so much.
Great.
I think the E probably knocks it down to like number 5, right? Like,
It's an anime from the 80s. It's gotta be weird.
this is the type of font that you can't
that's true.
use functionally, but would be like fun as like background text in a TV show. To like give the impression of futurism, but also make it unreadable so that the audience doesn't try to look at it.
So
Yep.
the only thing that this makes me think of is like a movie poster where this is the main title, but then like readable font is just below it.
Yeah, you'd have to have.
Which would you rather have, dear? Would you rather have this, or would you rather have a movie title, but they use like, what's the Russian alphabet? Cyrillic?
Cyrillic.
Yeah, sure. Like,
Cyrillic.
I mean,
Cyrillic.
I
You
don't,
had it right.
I don't mind.
Cyrillic. What would you rather? Are you totally happy with like I am so sorry. I'm struggling with so many pop nouns today. What was the town that blew up nuclear?
Chernobyl.
Chernobyl. The
Chernobyl.
Chernobyl documentary.
So, okay, the biggest thing with me and fonts is after, we'll just be blunt because we all know her, Mithra, okay, and realizing how many times her screen reader, like, loses its shit at, like, bad fonts. I like
Yeah.
fonts that are very readable to all people.
Yes.
That is my
Honestly,
biggest thing.
that's all the fonts that I went with.
Do you know how often I yell at people?
I
at
have
work
some
for
in that
putting
category.
Screenshots in their documentation and not having the text under it. It's like
Mhm.
the screen reader's not gonna know what to do with this fucking thing. Take it back and fix it.
Yeah.
Also, I need pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh, Will, is there a picture of Spider-Man behind your number 5?
God, I fucking wish.
Let's find
no.
out. What is it?
For number 5, I chose the font Bebes Nue from the classic Google Fonts page. I like this font because it's simple, it's uniform with all the character widths, and it's just a good, in my opinion, solid, like, movie title blank, like 2-word font. You wouldn't use this to type like a sentence, but
It's
when
a good
you
business
need to like,
card.
yeah,
Yes,
when
you
you need
would have this
something
on a
on like a
business
street
card.
sign or a business card,
That's
this
a good
font will
heading
get the job
font.
done.
I just don't like the name.
Solid.
That's it. I don't
You
like
wanna
the
know a font
name.
with a good name?
The name that you're going to pronounce right now, dear?
Uh-huh.
That you're gonna say?
Nope.
Nope. Go on. I believe in you.
Bebes Nue?
You can do it. Yeah.
Okay.
See, it's not that hard.
Gamb, what is a font with a non...
Do you want to know a name with a really good, a font with a really good name?
Yeah, what is?
Yikes!
Yeah. That's fair.
It's a great little impactful font. Has like a cartoonish vibe to it, and a great name. The exclamation mark is part of the name, by the way.
Yeah, I do like that
The
when I was
agenda.
looking
Very
it up.
good. Yes.
Yeah. So,
That is good. Yeah.
it was a
I'm
good
using that.
addition, in my
It's
opinion.
a great font. I've used it for a while.
Is it free for commercial use?
I believe so. Yes.
Hey.
Okay.
I think. I have to double check.
Very important to note about fonts. If you don't do that, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be screwed. You got to make sure it's free
Okay.
for commercial use, or buy the license.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
because I went to a random font website and typed out just like a sentence in this font. I like it. I think that showing this font without showing what they did with the G is criminal.
Okay,
Because
hold
the
on.
G in this font is fucking wild. Dear, I
It's
DM'd it to you just
wild.
because you were the one that I had open and I'm posting it in chat.
I
This
have it
is
right
just
here.
an example. That is
I
a
need
G.
to see this.
That's a good G. I like that.
Yep, that's a G. That's a big old G. Looks like a pair of glasses, if I'm honest.
I can't decide if I like it or not.
You know what
Oh.
glasses starts with? A G.
A G.
I think my
I-
favorite thing about this is that they took
I do
the
that.
I want to give a shout out to that G because it's very common when writing like a G or a D, you know, like or P or what the fourth letter. It's very common when writing those to have a little flourish at the top just from like the way you write it to like reinforce the back. I don't know how else to phrase that.
Yeah.
And they took that and chose to make it a little antenna, which you know what? Nice.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Yeah. So this is not a font I would use, I'll be honest. I understand the situations for it. It would not be in my top 5.
It's a Nickelodeon font, and
Yeah,
I can
little bit.
respect that.
It doesn't have slime coming out of it. What are you talking about?
I know of fonts that can do that actually.
Of course you do.
It's not on my list, but Olamate is a good font for slimy.
Good. I'm
So
gonna forget you ever said anything about this.
Lime, if there are no slime fonts,
Fair enough.
what is your next font then?
No virus.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
wow.
a good, solid, cartoony font similar to Yikes, but in a different way.
It's like more round.
The only problem is it reminds me of that genre of YouTube video where it's like I don't know how to describe this. It's that font that you put on like a day in the life of you know, here's what I do in a day.
Oh, like they're
It's
playing like a little ukulele in the background and everything. And this is my
yeah,
life.
like I look at that font and I hear that
Do,
din
do,
din
do.
din din din.
Yeah.
That's what I hear when I look at
Yep.
that font.
This is
Sorry,
definitely a
I
this
gave
is-
you PTSD.
Yeah, this is a font that looks like it has to have like a little vibration animation on it.
I get that.
Yeah. Now I hate my own font. Darn it.
Oh no.
So when Lime first showed this to me, the only thing that couldn't get out of my brain was like, this is just the norovirus. This is just the norovirus, and I couldn't get that out of my brain.
A day in my life of having the neurovirus, narrated by Rob Schneider.
Ah,
Do.
Rob Schneider. Rob Schneider.
Rob
Take us
Schneider is a carrot.
the human stapler.
Oh, right, there was that whole bit. Right.
Carrot.
I've connected the
That's
dots.
South Park.
Dear Rob Schneider, please tell us what is SARS number 4 font.
Impact.
You know, it
Good,
almost made my
classic.
list.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Classic.
Great font.
Yeah.
Great font. It's not only survived the
Oh, it
test of
says.
time.
It has
is
a really
still
nice
used.
impact.
Yes. It is used constantly, and it is the font of choice when it comes to memes.
Because it is so readable
is.
on so
Yes.
many different backgrounds.
Yep.
100%.
Great.
All right, yeah,
Solid.
no problem there.
No
Will,
complaints. Very good.
what are you gonna argue?
Well, I want to give a big shout out to Lower Scale Productions, and when I saw this, I was just like, yep, that's the indie game font. I picked Amatic SC as my next font for number 4 because it just looks like what indie games use when they need text to float. And I just look at it and I'm like, your super thin characters that like...
Yeah, this is Slenderman vibes.
This is Slenderman vibes. This is like almost. I don't think Gone Home uses like floating text because I haven't played it. I just have vague memories of it. But like, this
I
is
can
the.
see it.
This is a not a romance simulator. Like this is a graphic novel
Horror.
game type of
Horror and
font.
graphic novel, yeah.
Yeah.
It makes me think of the mistypeface that I made, where I basically, Barry at one point was like, I really like your handwriting, make it into a font. And I was like, are you sure, bro? And so I did, and he realized very quickly that it was all just large and small capital letters. But it feels like very handwritten, which is very nice. Not that like fonts aren't handwritten or handmade, but like, it's very nice. It feels like I took a pen and just wrote something down.
It's hard to have a font that has like flourishes in the letters that doesn't look awful when typed into a proper sentence because they don't actually blend together well. But this font manages it. All the letters look a little bit unique and weird, but still form like readable words, and I like it.
It reminds me of
We
like,
should talk about our worst fonts as well.
I asked why that wasn't on our list.
Someday.
I know. Well,
Don't worry, you'll see my number
Well-
3 and you'll be like, should this be on your worst fonts?
Okay. But you know what a better font is than that?
what?
Little
Yours-
zombie, baby. Little zombie.
That looks cool.
Huh.
Ooh.
It's a funky little curve.
It's a little guy.
type font. It's a little guy.
It's a little guy.
I need
certified
to-
little guy.
I need to take this for a spin. Let me find
I like
find
it.
somewhere I can
I see.
type this up.
Oh fuck! I need to make a note. You just gave me a stream idea, Gamb. Thank you. Holy shit!
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Certified little guy stamp.
Oh.
I don't know how I feel about this font. When I like type out like a full sentence with it.
What's it look like? Give me a.
Oh, those little zombies personal
That's
use
it.
only. Oh.
Yeah, it is personal user.
Chathu.
Is there a paid option?
Chathu.
It's all. Why do you think that Chathu likes to bite you, dear?
No, he just didn't say anything.
No.
Oh.
Pog Online
He's shy.
Poggers.
Give him a second.
He pogged.
Pogged?
It's I don't know. He's being weird lately. I don't know.
Chathu and his dear brother pogged you.
That's Amy.
Yep. Nope. There he goes.
We might have to fix his settings at some point.
Yeah, I will.
Nah, just operating on a possum time.
Okay. No. Yeah, he's fine. All right. Well.
All right, well.
Speaking of things that aren't broken, Lime, what's your number 3?
Not broken yet. JetBrains Mono.
Yep. I actually liked your top
JetBrains-
3, if I'm honest.
So I actually have some words about this one. This one is one of the few that has custom diacritics, where certain, do I still have that picture that I sent to you, dear?
I mean, you
What
can
are
just scroll through our
diacritics?
DM.
Hang on, yeah, DMs, I just need to get it so that I can show the others.
I mean, I could pull it up on mine. if you just like tagged it real quick or something.
That is DM. I am dumb. Hang on, I'm trying to
there's the
find
Pigussie.
Pardon?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
There's the pin.
I'm very worried about it.
Okay. Open in browser and open internet window. There you go. These things.
Yeah, it's got custom diacritics to show certain symbols in different ways. This is a program font, and it makes it so that you basically everything is mono width, like what Will said with what was your third font?
My fifth font, the baby's
Fifth
new
font, sorry. Yeah, it's all of the characters the same character width, and when you put certain characters next to one another, they just sort of merge together, kind of like how Japanese fonts, if you put certain characters together, they form a new word. Basically, it runs off of the same sort of system, and it's really cool.
Is Lime's mic slightly messing up for anybody else, by the way?
I think it's an internet thing.
Okay.
Might be.
Might be.
Sorry.
You know, I like a good monospaced font, as might be evident later in my list, and there's nothing that pisses me off more whenever I'm programming as when the default font in some word processor or whatever, text processor or whatever, doesn't line up properly, and I have to deal with all my little lines being like slightly offset from one another, so you'll never hear me complain about a monospace font.
I mean,
It's hard to fuck up a monospace font.
I'm realizing that all of you coded to some extent in your lifetime, so.
I hope so.
So I mean, I haven't. I've written CSS for MySpace. That's about it.
Count
That's
those.
cheating.
That okay? Thank you.
That counts.
All right. Well, and Guy Online technically. Anyway.
We disclaim those.
Anyway, so all of y'all are going to probably like monospace fonts, basically.
Yes.
Always.
Yeah.
Sorry, is
Yeah.
your number 3 a monospace
They got a
font?
nice clean.
I don't believe so. And a little bit of background here. I am corporate man, do business long time, big corporate company, blah, blah,
Yep.
blah. Times
Yeah.
New Roman's my number 3.
Yep.
It's a classic. You
Yep.
can't go wrong
enough.
with Times New Roman.
Can't.
Default font for many things.
It used to be.
Okay.
Oh, piss. You're
Okay.
right.
We're here to fight.
Let's fight.
You want to
What are we
fight?
fighting about? We fighting the Romans?
I cannot accept
What are you, a kelp?
that we throw out no virus as like being the standard for something that fills us with dread. And then we look over at Times New Roman, that motherfucking shitty ass 2-page essay that you filled in a bunch of words anyway because you don't know how to type bullshit.
MLA format or APA, either way, it's
See,
gonna
you know
be
why
done.
I don't. You know why I don't feel that? Because I know how to type bullshit.
I know how to type bullshit,
same.
and I also didn't use monospace fonts for typing out bullshit. So, you know.
I cannot
I like how you
ever.
brought the argument and then you got immediately shot down by 3 people.
Oh no! That's okay. I will 3v1.
Okay.
I can never look at any situation where I ever see Times New Roman and not just think, why are they using Arial? Like, it's such an unpleasant font to read in large paragraphs. It's just so like.
I can see
Here's
that.
harsh.
I don't disagree with you that it is harsh, but for me, it's like you gotta respect the classics. Like I
Yeah.
wouldn't use Times New Roman now, but you gotta respect. Like it carried, like word processing for a long time.
Yeah, because we were all fucking stupid. You know what else was in all word processors? Arial. Arial is a very pleasant font to read in large quantities. And
It's
Times
the
New
default
Roman,
font for web browsers.
yeah, and Times New Roman is just so for its purpose. We made a very specific argument with a lot of these fonts that like for their purpose they're great. I wouldn't want to write an essay in Amatic SC. That would feel very painful. I wouldn't want to write like an essay in Robotech or Hokusai, but you know, we all talked about Hokusai already. Times New Roman's specific purpose is for like information and to look professional and to give you a large amount of text, and it fails at that.
I see your point. What's your number 3, Will?
Okay.
Yeah, I see your point. Now it's time to put you down.
No, hang on a second. Hang on.
Someone cocked the gun.
I can explain. I want to say that we were very specific about talking about fonts in context. My number 3, and I'm gonna struggle through pronouncing this, is called Noto Zanmemi musical notation.
So that isn't that is not the actual font. I have to pull that font up.
Alright, let's take a look
This
at
is a font that I saw and was just like, I'm so happy this exists on a technical level that it makes my list.
It literally is just musical, like, notation. That's what it is.
Okay, hold on, time out. Time out. So the reason why people who make music software put these things into fonts is so that they can just splash them around wherever the fuck they need to on music notation. They're not actually meant to be used as fonts, Will.
Oh, I know. No, there is no level of this where I'm
It's
looking
on
at
Google
this and like,
Fonts, it's a font!
There's no level of this where I look at this and I'm like, this is practical. This is something that I want. But hey, when you look at it, and when you're just like, sure, fine, that's what I'm looking at, I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah.
I just saw this font and was instantly like, I can't put Wingdings on this list with any level of happiness, but this is my version of Wingdings. This is a font that should not exist.
Oh,
though
I
I'm happy
can't.
it
I
does.
can't even. All right, it doesn't. All right, got it. Doesn't even replace.
It's
Got it.
so exclusive that you can't even use it. What else do you want in a good font?
Usability.
Usability.
Next question.
Readability.
Number 3 for me.
These
It's a classic. It's classic. We've had it before. That's not the font, dear. Why have you put Impact for Sargoto, but mine isn't in Impact font?
Because I'm terrible at this. Hey, it's Impact again.
SAR is over.
Oh my god, that's so
Do
funny.
you have anything specific you want to say about Impact Gamb, or should we just...
I said it all before. It's a classic font. It's readable, incredibly readable. It's lasted with memes. It's nothing is more classic than a meme with a white Impact font on it.
The second Impact, I remember that.
Yeah.
Hang on, I need to Google something.
It's favorite time, bitch.
Impact.
Mr. President, there's been a second Impact.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Agility, get in the back.
Fuck. Okay, Lime. What is your number 2?
So speaking of fonts for memes, my second font is the Pepsi font.
Yep.
Pepsi
Oh,
Man!
yeah. I can't deny that. That is a good ass fucking font. And it makes
I
me think of the
believe it's a
Pepsi
0.
design document, which I love.
Yeah.
There's a Pepsi
I believe it's the exclamation
Yes.
point they replaced with the Pepsi logo.
You know what? Hang on, I'll be right back.
No.
Is he
well,
gonna
are
go?
you
I
downloading
think he might be going and getting a Pepsi.
we need to wait for Will to get back.
Oh.
Read your mind.
Have you not heard of the Pepsi design document, Sargoto?
I have not. No.
There's
Oh,
I have
Firecat. There's a lot of
It is
second Impact
An
jokes.
amazing,
Yeah,
amazing document that's like pages and pages long from like the designers of the Pepsi, the old Pepsi logo, where it's like got diagrams of like, you know, the symbols of Pepsi represents the DNA of Pepsi and the future of Pepsi.
Wow.
Like we're going from it is my favorite bullshit design doc. Here's a link to it if you want it.
Yeah,
It's-
for it. Please.
So good.
Yes, please.
You can throw it in chat too.
It's got
You know
like
what?
concentric
Yeah.
circles and shit, and like the design of the bottle. I love it.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Good
All
enough
right.
font. I had to walk over to my fridge and...
Grab a Pepsi. Yeah, I knew it.
You
It
liar,
was a
that's
ginger
Coke.
ale, but...
Yeah, you fuck it. That I know a Pepsi fan when
Ah.
I hear it.
Fucking hell. All right, Sar. What is your number 2?
Okay, so you need a little bit of a background before we move on to number 2. So I've spent, 12 to 13 years in corporate America, right? Working really corporate jobs and stuff like that. Number 2 is Times New Roman.
Yep. I
Man,
gotta respect the classics.
I really should have put Times New Roman in a different font.
You should put it in impact.
I'm gonna just preface this. Originally, number 4 was also Times New Roman until I remembered impact was a thing, and then went, no, impact needs to be on this list.
Sorry, can I take a shot at what your number 1 font might be?
Yes, please.
You know what? We'll get to it when we get to it.
Okay. Well then, Mr. Bister, what is number 2 for you?
We already talked about monospace fonts a little bit, so I feel like we might run into a little bit of an issue here. But it was so good that I had to rank it above the musical notation bullshit font, and that is my eyes glazed over trying to find it in the list of stuff I sent to Deer. But IBM Flex Mono. It's just a solid.
Yeah.
Informational. This is the type of font that I want to see on a debug screen. You know, like
that is the green screen IBM DB2 font.
Wait, hold on.
80 character line, probably, right?
Yeah.
It's readable. It's clean.
Yeah.
Is this?
It's everything I want.
And it's
in
good
No, it's
for
not.
CRTs.
No, it's not. I don't
deny
think. No, it's not.
IBM had specific fonts that they had jurisdiction over for DB2.
For some
That might have
reason,
been
I
one of
thought
them.
it was. Hello? I thought it was this font for this fucking thing.
No.
Oh, the
Yeah.
hacking.
Yeah, for the hacking. But no, it's not. It's not that font. It feels like it
beautiful-
is, though. It feels like I should be, like, on the spaceship with Ripley, and that is what I'm reading.
It's a beautiful
close,
semi-sci-fi,
but
but still
yeah.
very usable font. And you know what else is beautiful? Hey, Gamb.
Mine, which is of course Grandstander Clean. I've been using it for a while. Barry introduced it to me, and it's just such a nice font. It's like it's what I like to call like fun business.
I like
It's
the
like-
subtlety of the bubble letters to it, yeah.
Yeah, the subtlety of the
Yeah.
boldness is so nice.
So-
It's such a good little font.
So, I will say, Gamb is the only person that I have, or have had before today, respect about fonts. Because I've had full conversations with Gamb about, hey, this person is in this video. We need to pick a font for them. What do we pick and why? And Gamb has picked fonts for everybody in Barry's videos based entirely around things like personality and their tone of voice.
Wait.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember now if Gamb ever had to pick a font for me. I don't think so.
No, I haven't. I haven't
Okay.
picked a font for anyone in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because I haven't really subtitled anything in
The
a while.
video.
I
I'm thinking of
remember-
an old arena clip.
I remember yours for me was like you were very professional, but like also fun, and I was like, oh, okay. So
Who?
for me,
No, I mean
Your
whose
font.
font is this?
Hang on, I can get up what Deer's font is. Just give me one
you
second.
can link it to me if you want.
Oh god, what the
And
hell have they
then
done?
I know we also all had like a color, but we wound up
Yeah, they
having
all
too
had
many
color.
people. We wound up having too many
People with
people. Yeah.
God damn it, that doesn't.
That
It just says what yours is. It doesn't say what the font is.
lovely.
Hang on, I'll try and find it. Keep going with the others.
Yeah, you're fine.
Very curious what Gamb's font for himself is.
It's
Oh,
Grandstander.
Lucy Sands.
I thought it was Grandstander.
No, mine's Lucy Sands.
Okay.
It's like
Beautiful.
Comic Sans, but better. It's
You
like
know?
Comic
Well,
Sans
Sans?
cleaned up its act and it was better.
You know
Not
what?
that
Fair.
note.
Lime, what's your number 1?
If it's Comic Sans, I'm leaving.
If it's Papyrus.
No, it is not Comic Sans. Fear Code Nerd Font.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was between this and Monofur Nerd Font.
Again, we have the hackers of the internet on stream
Yep.
today. So
Fear Code is just a comfy. It's a lot more real than Brains IMO.
Yeah.
At least you zoom in, zoom out. It's legible at any zoom level.
And Lime, go kick your Starlink satellite.
yeah, a little bit.
I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me
It's
try
okay.
reconnecting.
It's understandable. I miss them. I miss them every day, Gordon.
Well, they're
okay,
back.
well.
There we go.
All right. Well, then.
How about now?
I mean,
Yeah,
we'll
it's
find
fine.
out.
Be better for now.
Huh,
Sarg.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hey, how's it going? So you need a little bit of background for my decisions here because, I spent about 12 to 13 years within corporate America and doing the business stuff and everything, right? So
Yeah.
Does anyone else have a sense of deja vu?
No.
my number one font is Verdania.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, you
That
didn't see
is a
that
nice
coming,
looking
did
font.
you, Will?
Yeah.
That
Also,
a
is
nice
it
looking
Verdania or Verdana?
I don't know. That's a good question. I've always said it's Verdania.
Okay,
This is what I used for all of my emails and all of the documentation stuff that I write at work, but,
Okay.
Fair enough.
I would prefer that over
Props.
Times New Roman, honestly. So
so do I, which is why I use it.
yeah.
If someone sent me a full email I had to read in Verdana, I would understand it.
That's fair. Also, that's fair, D. They
If
also
send
use
to
it
me
for
in
their
Times New
freelance work.
fucking Roman.
Okay, Will, what's your number fucking one then? Mr. Noto Zanemi?
My number one font, when you told me that there was a font that you couldn't display properly, it's the one that I assumed that this was it, which
Yes,
was
it is.
when we were scrolling down, when I just scrolled down Google Fonts, because I'm not a font guy, just trying to pick out fun stuff. The second I saw this, it was just immediately my number one. It's called Bungee Spice, and it's the only font I've ever seen
Wait a
that
second.
has a corresponding color scheme to it.
I'll be
that I
honest.
just enjoyed
Oh.
way too much.
Will-
Oh, it's a color font.
Will, this is the Jurassic Park font.
And I'm okay with that.
I'm just letting you know, this is Jurassic Park.
Okay. So
I
actually,
also-
this is what. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just that sentence in Bungee Spice is very fucking funny. Just go ahead, Sammy.
So this is actually one of the kinds of fonts that Hokusai is. It's a color font. These were introduced, I want to say, like, it might have been 2009?
Nope.
I'm not sure, but they were a new thing that just relied on SVGs to make the font rather than your standard glyphs. No,
Here.
I just found it fun.
I
Font
like
history.
it. I think it's fun. I like the texture, and it's the one. If you just if you go to Google Fonts and you just scroll down the list, you don't have to look very carefully. You just have to look for the one that's in color, and you will see Bungee Spice. And I'm
You know
like,
what?
that's
Just,
it. I'm into
just
it.
stare.
Number one.
Oh, hold on. Just fucking stare at this. Just stare at this. There you go.
Yeah,
that's
there it
that's
is.
the idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what? If I had seen Hokusai like that on Google Fonts, it probably would have made my list.
How fun?
enough.
You can
That's
read
why I
this.
made my list.
You can read this.
I can't.
I fucking can't.
I can't read my number 3 pick either. I just think it's fun.
All right, fine. Gamb.
The best font. Now, you need to understand, as someone who has been online for a very long time and watched fonts evolve, you come to a realization that fonts come and go, like Times New Roman. Fonts stay, but have a very specific function, like impact. And then there are some fonts that are just so global and stay around so much that you just have to respect them and realize they may not be your favorite font, but they are the best font. And Calibri in bold is the best font.
I like how it's not bolded, but yeah.
It is the best
Maybe
font.
undercutting.
Bold Calibri, best font.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apparently
Calibri Bold
fucked
is
up your
the
list.
per my
twice.
last email font.
Yep. It can be passive aggressive. It can be like such a great like highlighting font. It can be such a general font to put over neutrality. It is just the all-rounder. It's not harsh and rough like Times New Roman kind of is, with its harsh, sharp edges. It's all curved, but not too curved that it feels not professional. You can use Calibri and you won't get an email from your boss saying, can you please use a professional font?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Times
Honestly.
New Roman has too many serifs. Just gonna say it.
Damn, we're
Yep,
just
way
all
too many.
alright.
It sure does, yeah.
Yeah, it does. Okay, let me go ahead and tick these back off so I can switch them over. How we feeling, everybody? How we doing?
I'm
Feeling comfy.
feeling
Got that one in like 20 minutes. Come on, let's keep it
Yeah,
up.
yeah, I know. I'm working on it. What do y'all want to do fucking
You've
next?
been working so well.
Actually, I know what we're doing next, and it's things that make me irrationally fucking angry because goddamn it, Gam.
Yeah.
I feel fear.
Minor inconvenience, that makes me irrationally angry. I named these files terribly, so just bear with me.
You know what makes me irrationally
old
angry?
What kind of bear are we talking about here? Black bear, grizzly bear, polar bear?
Let me go run.
That
Quality.
doesn't make sense.
We could probably get
Or he's a
through.
wolf.
We'll
Panda
figure
bear.
it out.
Lime, what animal are
irrational
you?
anger.
Is that an
Snow
ostrich?
leopard.
I am a snow leopard.
Okay.
Every
Snow
animal
leopard.
was meant to be in the Pacific Northwest, so
Yeah.
Lime just kind of. We don't worry about Lime.
I'm just imagining peeking out the window on my second floor balcony right now and seeing a snow leopard and just being like, yeah, let's go.
You know, I
Let's
think that's
go.
The second page of the mod handbook for you, dear. It just says, "Don't worry about Lime."
Mm-hmm. Okay, so.
Lime likes to be cute creatures.
Mm-hmm. So.
Lime is a cute creature.
Lime, speaking of being cute, what is the fifth thing that makes you irrationally angry when it's a minor inconvenience?
I like how all of my things on this are a sentence. Someone talking to you and getting upset at you while earphones are on and you're clearly doing things.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Literally cringing in pain.
How many of
Ah!
you? How many people work or have worked in an open style office?
Hi.
Yeah.
My studio is an open thing office, just a bunch of desks next to each other. And boy, and when I went to school, my school had a giant lab space where everyone was just headphones sitting on next to each other. And boy, you either learn the etiquette of how to approach someone when they have headphones on, or you get taught real fucking fast.
Yep.
I had a funny interaction recently. I use some smart glasses when I go for my walk sometimes that have earphones in them, whatever, but it doesn't look like I'm wearing earphones. And some guy was talking to me. I had to take my glasses off to talk to him.
I was gonna say,
I'm sorry,
whenever I walk Sam in Blanco, like a lot of people, a lot of the time are just like talking to me about him, and I'm like, I can't fucking hear you. Clearly, I'm walking my dog. Why did I want to stop to talk to you? I'm walking my dog, but they don't give a shit.
I'm sorry. Sorry, can we give you a big shout out for somehow finding the opposite of like when you're driving down the street and you turn the radio down so you can see better? You're like, hang on, let me take my glasses off so I can hear you better.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I had my glasses
Yep.
on.
But that's actually what happened. It was really funny.
Oh, Sar, what is the fifth most irrational thing that makes you irrational angry?
When I stub my toe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It
It's
is.
just
That's
a short pain.
Hear
but it's such
fuck
an
from a
unexpected
long
pain.
distance away.
It's not even the fact that it's a short pain, it's the fact that it's an extreme pain for a very short amount of time.
Yep.
It's an extreme, sudden pain. Yep.
Oh, I imagine my next one though is gonna trigger people. So
We'll
look
get
forward to
there.
that.
Will, what is your
We'll get
fifth
to it when we get there.
thing that makes you irrationally angry for no reason?
No. I want to give a big shout out to all the lunch meat I still consume when I make a sandwich.
Mhm.
I am so unreasonably mad whenever I have to deal with an unopenable sealed package because there's so many like plastic wrap stuff that's supposed to have like easy tear open stuff or like pull apart like a bag of chips, but it just got sealed improperly. So it's not a pull apart thing, it's a fucking impenetrable barrier, and you have to go grab scissors to cut it open, and then you have to store the plastic bag in another plastic bag because it's not resealable anymore. Like, I get so mad about it whenever I have to deal with like food, especially that like is supposed to just be tear open, but it's like, no, you fucked this up, and now I need to go grab scissors.
So Amazon bags, the plastic ones, I have the weirdly hardest time pulling those open when they don't have the pull tabs. And I don't know why, and it's infuriating.
And now you know why I have bought like 7 or so, what are they, utility knives? Just so that I am able to open whatever box that I need to at any given point and not be mad.
The Amazon packages I just rip open with my teeth at this point. I get so sick of it. I get so fucking sick of it. Gamb, what is the fifth most thing that makes you irrationally angry?
Cutting around. The fifth, the top minor inconveniences that make you irrationally angry. Number 5, grammatical mistakes in titles for top 5 categories. So I don't know if you noticed, but this one, when Deer sent it, was called Top Minor Inconveniences that make you irrationally angry. Not top 5, just top minor. Also, another one was Deer sent top 5 best/worst Animal Crossing characters, and I was like, I don't know which one, so I did both, and then Deer was like, oh fuck, I didn't realize I didn't take it out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Were we not supposed to do the Animal Crossing characters?
No,
Yeah.
so it was me needing to decide if we were going to do the best ones or the worst ones, and I never decided which ones we were doing. And when I sent the list out, I didn't take out one of them, so people were doing both of them, and I was like, oh shit.
Wait, did we all do both of them?
Yes.
Or no?
No,
Okay, cool.
I asked, and everyone
Same
did both of them. Which we can go over that if y'all want.
Gamb, you and I have to fight because I'm pretty sure this category comes from when I typed out like 50 different categories while avoiding work on the toilet. So this is my category. So you're not calling me out, you're calling me out?
That's true.
Wow.
I
I'm
might have
calling you
copy
both
pasted
out.
it. That's
I'm
true.
calling you both out. One, because you wrote
Gamp's
it
going
like
2
this.
for 1.
I
2,
literally
because
could
Deer
not give
didn't-
a shit.
You weren't giving a shit. You were on the toilet.
We're not on that one yet. We're not talking about what we do on the toilet.
Next category. Lock it in.
So what did Will ever do to you, Gam? What the hell? I mean, Jesus.
Oh shit.
I know what Will's number 1 for the toilet thing is now.
Right?
Holy shit.
Making grammatical mistakes.
Oh my fucking god. Lime, what is the 4th thing that
Uh.
makes you irrationally angry?
My 4th thing is, where the fuck did I put that thing I just had?
Oh my god.
Tablet pens.
Yeah.
Tablet pens.
Tablet pens,
Cell
drawing
phone.
gloves, cell phone.
My son has already lost 2 tablet pens.
Oh
He's
my
only had
fucking
these for
God.
a little over a year.
Let me tell you, I have a watch, and there's nothing I get angry at myself about, because I have a habit of, after I wash my hands, it can get cold and uncomfortable, so I'll like take it off and put it on my desk. And every single time I'm either at my apartment or at my office, and I have to think, did I leave my watch at home or at work? And the answer is whichever place I'm currently not in, every single time.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Or you gotta love, like, if you've gone to work, went home, and then you look, you can't find your watch or your phone. You get on like your computer or something. You look up the find. It's at work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I find my phone has saved my life so many times because there are so many times that I've told someone, hey, can you call my phone for me because I don't know where it is? Because I'm pretty sure I've texted people over Discord, like got on my computer, and like I don't know if I've done it to you yet, Sar, but I've definitely done it to Anna. And I was like, hey, can you just call my phone because Max is busy and I need my phone.
Yeah, no, you've done that to me before.
I'm
So I'm happy to help. It's no big deal.
I know, it just... Sorry, what's your number 4?
Okay, this is gonna be one that's gonna trigger some... Okay, so when you're flying and people who won't let passengers off the plane who did stow shit.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I typically fly with just a carry-on. Like I have the bag where it's like the suitcase as the carry-on.
Yep.
So all I have to do is slip that off front of my seat, throw it on my back, and literally walk off the plane.
Yep,
Right?
it's great.
But
So good.
there are so many people that get pissed off at you when you start trying to do that. They'll literally get out of the seat to block you just to unstow their stuff. And it's like, if I just got out of your way, buddy, like you'd have way more room to get your stuff out of the upper storage area, whatever like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to fight with all that kind of stuff, whatever like that. I'm just blocking you at this point. Please let me off the plane, right? But I've had people like get in my face and be like, why aren't you paying for first class if you want to get off the plane so fast? It's like, look, we're together here in business class. Like, why are you yelling at me, buddy? What the?
I do very much.
This is why I've stopped getting up when the plane stops, and I just wait. I've given up.
Is it before or after you clap?
Well, I don't know about you, but I clap with every step I take down the aisle. No. The most infuriating and embarrassing moment I ever had on a plane. What? Thank you, Sammy. I remember
Which part of me is clapping? Hang on.
I remember I had a connection I had to make in an airport, and I was landing like while my connection was boarding because we were late. And I was like so fucking nervous, and I was like asking like the people around me like, hey, I'm sorry, I hope you don't mind if I like get up first to like try to make my connection, like, hey, is this okay? I remember they made an announcement like, hey, we're landing late, if everyone could stay seated and let those with connections off the plane first, we would appreciate it. I was like, okay, cool. We landed, instantly everyone got up, and I was just like, god damn it, no. I was so terrified of missing my plane. I made it, thank god, but God, it was the moment where I was like, you can't trust people for anything.
No, you can't. And again, if you just
we
think
could have a
logically about
category of this.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna say, like, if they would think about it just for a second, they'd realize me getting out of the way is the benefit for everybody in the plane.
Yep. Nope. Yep. Nobody cares. I'm out for me, and nobody else fucking matters.
Yep.
Okay. Well, what's your number 4?
Yep.
Well, you know, my number 4, when I remember where there's too many lists at this point. Oh yeah, my number 4 is a personal thing, and it happens more often than I care to because I like to keep my dishes very clean. And my number 4 is realizing that there's a spot on the dishes I just cleaned that's dirty. Like when you scrub down a pot and pan, you put it away, you're like, I'm all done. You glance over it, you clean dishes, and you're like, fuck, there's a big spot I missed because I didn't scrub it down properly and I missed it in all the soap and running water. Fuck, now I gotta go clean my dishes again.
With my dishwasher, and it pisses me off so much.
Just like you should be clean. I don't get it.
When it happens with a dishwasher, it's the worst.
I'm secondhand anger. Oh my god.
Because it's like, you had one job, clean the dish.
Yeah.
You want to know what's even more annoying than that?
What's
that?
What?
When someone says on my way and they haven't even fucking left yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does suck. I agree with you there.
They're like, oh, I'm on my way now. And it's like, have you left? No, I'm about to leave. And it's like, nope, then you're not on your way, are you?
So what is on my way
And
mean?
you'd like me,
What is
Baron?
on my way mean? Bam, sir, hello? Do you
On my way?
understand?
I'm feeling very
On
called
my
out
way
right
means
now.
I'm in the car.
I just need to
Yes!
finish this Fortnite match, and then I'll be on my way. It's fine.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll get dressed in a minute. It's like, no. On my way means you are currently moving,
Yes.
not I'm
In
about
the
to move.
car, at the very least.
Or at least walking to the car.
Like, don't text and drive.
You are in motion.
As someone who is
There's that
late
too.
to everything, I'm feeling very called out right now.
Good!
As you should be.
Fuck
I did
you!
earlier, Will.
Listen, I will never text on my way. At least I don't text on my way when I'm not like literally walking out the door.
So
Good.
that's a good
Okay,
thing.
fair enough.
Lime, what is your
Don't
number
have
3?
the bad habit of that. Oh, me? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, this is kind of personal for me, but it might have happened to others. Google this for me and other things people do to not think or do things for themselves.
I mean,
Yeah.
so go ahead.
I got so much use out of
I
it
know
being
I'm
rough for
brainless,
you.
but for
When I was-
fuck's sake.
Like, I was concerned at one point in time that I was gonna get fired from my job when I was working at the help desk for how many times I sent people links for letting me Google that for you.
I kind of have the thing where I don't understand. So I'm in other discords for like writing and character making or whatever, and they're like, I don't know what XYZ is. Can anyone help me? And I'm like, just put it in Google. Just put it in Google. Like, what is the problem here? And they're like, oh, I don't understand this. I'm like, just fucking put it in Google. Like, just ask Google. Why are you relying on people that also might not know? Just ask Google.
Google has gotten bad, but
It still
it's not
gives you
terrible.
answers.
Yeah. It still does what it generally needs to do.
I mean, no, don't look up medical shit for one. Don't look up like certain stuff. Stop looking up written plane tickets for fuck's sake until you're ready to buy a plane ticket right then and there. But that's not the point. Just fucking look it up. It's not hard.
I think Deer's getting a little heated.
But you know what is hard? My
What?
number 3.
What?
Zipper merges.
Oh no, you do
Yeah.
not want to get caught in there.
So, the worst thing about zipper merges are the people that get upset and then block both lanes.
Yep.
so that people cannot pass and merge.
Yep.
And it's like, do you understand how a zipper merge works at all? Like, I'm sorry you wound up in the slow lane and the like left lane or whatever, and that people are passing you on the right, but that's what they're supposed to do.
It is. Yep.
Maybe the people on the shoulder just
one person
running
in,
past to
let
make the
next
problem
person
worse.
in, and the next person.
Mm-hmm.
Chill. Be chill, people. Just like me getting off the plane. Let me zipper merge my way out of this plane. For fuck's sake.
I was so distracted thinking about like when my zipper gets stuck on a jacket that I completely forgot about driving. That could have been on my list.
Initially thought of too.
Yeah, I really hate when I'm just trying to put my dress back on and that zipper merges. You know what I'm saying?
I just
Yeah.
that people who just hate zipper merging just makes me want a Sudoku. I'm honest to God. It's so bad. Will, what's your number 3?
Yeah.
My number 3 is something that frustrates me deeply as someone who likes listening to albums more than listening to playlists. I'm gonna give a big shout out to the bad song in the middle of the album. We all know the one. There's an album you're just grooving along to, you're having a great time, and there's always that one song where like you want to skip it, but you also want the full album experience, and it pisses me off. Actually, while I'm here, I want to talk about a completely unrelated thing that's also musical that pisses me off to no end, and it's a call out post. The Spider-Verse 2 soundtrack is very fucking good.
Okay.
Great. Amazing.
Every single goddamn song in the first 30 seconds has a Metro, and it pisses me off so goddamn much. I'm sorry, it's not the Spider-Verse.
Nah, it's not
soundtrack.
fair. I think you're a little bitch.
It's the Spider-Verse 2 soundtrack by Metro Boomin, featuring Metro Boomin. And I'm so mad about it because it's not even like every song starts with it. It's somewhere in the first like 30 seconds. So you'll think you're safe. You'll think he's left. You'll think you're playing in the part of the album that he's not on. And all of a fucking summon. Look, there's a song on the Spider-Verse soundtrack that has Metro's fucking name in it 3 times.
Yeah.
Hummingbird has Metro's name in it 3 fucking times.
I literally.
This is a tangent, but I just got so irrationally angry about it that I remembered it, and it's something I will always rant about.
So when I was walking out of the theater for the first Spider-Verse movie, I bought the soundtrack. I don't think I've listened to the second one, but now you've intrigued me, Will. I'm gonna go get it some more listens on Spotify. Thank you for this.
It is
I'll
a
look forward to
very
hearing
good
it.
soundtrack.
It's a very good sound.
Both of them.
This is
It's a
why
very
the
good
movie version
individual
soundtrack
song.
should always be a thing.
It's a very good individual list of songs, but as an album, you cannot listen to it front to back because every single fucking song has.
Sorry, what soundtrack is meant to be listened
turning
back
into
to back?
The Spider-Verse 1 soundtrack!
I can actually mention Free Run soundtrack.
Panic at
That's
the
a good
Disco and Amigo the Devil both have soundtracks that are complete stories.
That's
from
not
start
what
to
that's
end.
not what I mean by soundtrack. I mean like a movie
Oh,
soundtrack.
never mind. Yeah.
Spider-Verse 1.
Space
Like
Jam.
it's not designed to be listened. Space Jam's not a soundtrack. It's a compilation album.
Hamilton.
Well, that's like.
That's a fucking musical.
It's still a soundtrack.
Ooh, kind of. But then any
It's
like.
literally
musical
just
soundtrack
the
would be,
musical.
It's still a soundtrack.
Like
A,
Rex or
a
Blood Rouge.
movie soundtrack is the songs from the movie placed in, and if they are the original songs placed in the movie, they're clearly designed to fit certain scenes.
Yes.
And those scenes are not meant to be back to back.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
watch the scenes that the
Specifically
songs
what
are in
you're saying.
back to back, would you?
This is specifically a compilation album of all the random, like, songs they took a, like, 5 seconds clip for and put it in the movie. Although, admittedly, they're missing a bunch of songs. I checked. Apparently, there's some deluxe version. I don't know if that covers the songs that they missed, whatever. But, like, it has a bunch of very, very good songs on it that are just straight up, like, they're not like ambience songs. They're
Look.
just straight up like good songs you could listen to on the radio. And if
Well-
any of them came up individually on the radio, I would be happy. But when I sit down and I want to listen to, let me quote, I just can't listen to the Spider-Verse 2 soundtrack.
Okay.
I
Gamb.
think you're just a little weak.
Gamb.
But wait. I have one more
What,
thing.
Sar? Yes, Sar.
All you know is that Metro got paid exposure, so they need to get as many call-outs in there as possible, Will. Come on!
Oh, Gamb, is your number 3 getting paid in exposure?
No, it's very specific, and I wrote this during a period where our elevators had been, one of them had been broken for a period of like nearly 2 months at that point, and
Yep.
it's just missing an elevator and having to wait like 10 minutes for the next one.
So when we...
Because the elevator is broken.
So at WeebCon, there were 2 sets of elevators. One by the A wing and one by the B wing. We were in the A wing, and one of the elevators wound up not working. So both of those elevators wound up not working because you couldn't call one because the other one was like, no, it is at this floor. There's nothing wrong. So we had to walk all the way to the other elevators on the other side of the fucking hotel just to get downstairs. And that wasn't great when you are at a convention with like tens of thousands of people. That's not great. Let me just say.
No, that's not great at all.
They fixed it, but it was still just for like 3 days it was broken.
Yeah, it's the worst feeling missing an elevator like that, and you're just like, well, I had to wait now for it. I have to watch it go down and then go all the way back up and then miss my floor because someone else wants to go down as well.
Yep, someone on the 8th floor wants to go down, so it has to go all the way up there first and then all the way back down. And then if it's full by the time it gets back down, again, you're fucked. And so, yeah. Lime, number 2.
My number 2 is somewhat related to number 5 because they've happened at nearly the same time. When you sit down to focus on something, then 5 seconds in, somebody yells for you in another room.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sit down and then suddenly you just hear, Metro!
Yes! Exactly!
Yes.
Do you need 4 guests for the rest of this stream, dear, or
I love you, Will.
can you change my number 1 answer?
To what? To this stream?
When your friends are making fun of you for your love of...
Metro!
Metro!
Oh, sorry.
Metro,
what's your number
the way
2?
to really fuck.
Alright. So the thing you need to know about me is callback humor is one of my favorite types of humor. So number 2 is people that don't know how to zipper your... Yep.
Mooch.
I'm sensing a pattern. After the font thing, the font fiasco, one might say.
Yeah, it might
Perhaps.
say. Perhaps.
Okay. All right, Will. What's your second one?
My number 2 thing that just pisses me off more than it probably should is when someone tells me to clean something I was right about to clean anyway. Like, like no, don't worry, my big brother who's dropping something off at my apartment. I know there are dishes in my sink. I was going to get to them, but now you're here, and I have slightly larger concerns than the 2 plates that are in my sink, buddy.
For me, it's like a will of arbitration of where they told you to do it. Now you never want to do it while they're around you.
It's the very specific, like, okay, I'm finally gonna do the dishes, and like just as you pick up, they go like, "Oh, you're doing the dishes finally." It's like, I don't want no, fuck you.
I'm putting this down now.
I'm already in the
You are
cleaning
not-
mood. I'm already. In the
I was in the cleaning
I can mop
mood,
up
but
your
now
blood
I'm
in a second.
It's just the biggest fucking fuck you.
Okay, you're gonna deal with what
It is
this
a big
looks like.
fuck you, and they know exactly what they're doing.
So I have a problem with Max where whenever like we're sitting down to eat or whatever, that I don't mean to, but I always like throw something out there like, hey, could you grab XYZ? And it always just winds up happening when he's just sat down. It makes me feel bad.
That's where the glass of water bit started from.
Yeah. Alright, Gamb.
This one's gonna split the crowd a little, but toilet paper facing the other way. It's
Which
it's
way?
gotta
What's
be
the
the
facing
correct
you.
way for you.
Facing you.
Okay, facing you.
Like
Yes,
over?
agreed.
Facing you. If it's facing away from you, no, it's unusable. bullshit. I gotta pull that roll out, put it back in.
You gotta flip that shit.
Like over, right?
Yes, over.
As in,
friction to it.
the paper is closer to you rather than further away from you.
Over and
On the
under.
other
Yes,
Can
of
you
course.
respect someone who has the payroll out?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
If I walk into someone's house and they have it facing the other way, I'm leaving. I don't care if we've been friends for like 20 years. I'm leaving.
So we have the millennial. We have the person with emotional trauma. We have the person with parental trauma, and we have the adult by these lists. So
I'm all four of them.
I'm sorry, sir, Mr. Zipper Burgess twice.
Hold on.
I don't disagree, but like, come on.
Which categorization was I?
The millennial,
Where was I in that list?
the parental trauma.
I qualified
I
for
was
a
all
number.
those.
They resemble all of them.
Okay, Lime, what's your number one?
Hang on, no. Who was phone? Who's on first?
I don't know. It's on third. Anyway, what's your number one?
My number one is very relatable. I'm in bed and now my 2 floors away from me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never happens to me. Sorry.
Or
When you go-
literally just
Oh.
like anyone can relate. My phone is where I am not.
That's
Yeah.
fair. The worst thing that ever happens to me is when I have to connect to my VPN and my phone is charging on my nightstand. It's like,
Ooh, yeah, that actually does hit me when I have to do some authenticator shit. And I have to like go grab my phone because
Yeah.
I just want to know how much money I have in the bank right now, and now I gotta go do like a fucking 5 steps of exercise. That's some bullshit. I don't have legs.
and then the secret handshake, and then you gotta call the banker, and they're like, I'm sorry, we don't have an account for you. You're like, no, seriously, I was just there this morning. And they're like, oh, what the hell?
I was gonna say along that line, the text message that doesn't come in, and then you're like, all right, resend a text message or whatever, and then 30 minutes later it comes in with both of them. Yeah.
Which one? 50-50. And then they start playing the Jeopardy team, like,
Sorry, what is your number one?
Oh, my number one is when the last bit of popcorn in the bottom of the microwave popcorn be unpopped.
Yeah.
Spend good money for those kernels. They better do their fucking job.
I mean, I just throw them in a bowl and put them in the fucking microwave and pop them.
Unevenly reheated
hand do
food
it, like
came
on
this
a-
close to making my list.
Yeah.
For me, to avoid that, I just make my own popcorn on the stove.
Yeah, that's
But
definitely
you
a better way to
can
do it.
still wind up with unpopped kernels. And it's just
Well, I
a
mean,
pain
you
in the
just
ass.
Keep going.
But then they might get burnt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
some just don't pop.
Yeah. It's annoying. Well, yes, I did do it. What is your number one?
Well, listen, we've had a fun time here today.
Mm-hmm.
I want all of the 3 of you to know that I appreciate you so much, and that it's a really great time hanging out.
Love you
But-
too, Will.
Yeah.
That was the cue, dear.
Yeah, that's fair. That's actually also my number one.
Also, shout
My
outs
number
to Miss Typeface showing up.
Hell yeah, bring it up into the top 5 fonts. My actual number 1 font is GG Easy in multiplayer games. I absolutely despise playing any multiplayer game with teabagging or really any behavior where people just actively can only apparently have fun by making other people feel worse. There's no quicker way to make me not want to hang out with you as a person than if we're playing a multiplayer game together and you start flaming with people in chat.
Okay.
It will piss me off so quickly every single time.
But Will, what if you're playing a cooperative game and you say GG easy?
I mean, you gotta let those bots know what's
that's when
good.
you're saying it
right?
ironic. You're saying it ironically at that point.
When you literally like are playing a
fucking with other people who
one-on-one
do
with
that.
with one of your best friends and you're like, get good, bro. Get good. Get good.
There's even some.
If someone did that to me constantly, I would turn at some point and go, "Shut the fuck up right now."
Oh no, I know. I'm saying like within reason, of course.
There's some room for like polite. It's the same type of energy as when I mean, everyone has had someone in their social media or like Twitch chat who gets a little bit too playfully rude, a little bit too fast.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm sweating all of a sudden. That feels weird. But like I'm talking specifically about like this is a random stranger that I played against in an online match. I will never see them again. I will never even know who they are. And their one interaction that they decide to have with me in my entire life was to make me feel worse while trying to play a video game.
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Damn.
Whenever
So-
I've used GG, I always thought that it meant good game.
It does.
There's GG.
It does.
I type GG. I love typing GG. I like being
it's
respectful.
situational.
I'm
Then there's-
definitely
Okay,
99% of the time, it means good game.
Yes.
Then there's-
GGWP
That's
is my
just me
favorite
going
first
zero
name.
brain cell on that. Okay.
No.
Well,
I'm bringing up GG easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or like easy game, or like all the online
Easy
taunts
clap,
that
easy
you
game, whatever. Get good.
can uninstall.
Uninstall. Oh my god. I haven't had anybody say that to me in like 20 years. Oh my god, all the trauma you just brought back, Will. Oh my god. Counter-Strike 1.7. Fuck.
Anyway, thank you, Deer, for right after I did my number 2 reveal, just being
Yeah,
like,
no
me
problem.
slipping into the DMs like, hey, can we do this bit? And
Yeah.
you're like, yeah, we can, buddy.
Can I
So-
change my number 1 to text not being centered in the update?
Yes.
I've been looking at it for the past like few
Yes,
minutes.
I
and
know.
It's not centered. It's
I
not
know.
centered. It's not
I know.
centered. It's not
OCD is
centered.
hidden.
I know. Gam, what's your number 1? Aside
My
from
number
that.
1 is a very common thing that happens to me is a patch push for a game while I'm sleeping, so I get on in the morning to play it. But oh wait, I have to wait 8 hours for a patch to download now because it fucking Americans decide to drop their patches at like 10 a.m. their time,
Yeah.
which is like 3 a.m. my time. So I don't get the patch. I can't patch it overnight. I have to wait till I wake up, and then I'm like, oh, I'm really excited to play, like Baldur's Gate today. Nope, I can't play it because there's a patch. Fuck me.
The only thing that makes that somewhat feel familiar is like whenever we're planning something on a Tuesday and then everybody fucking forgets that Steam updates.
Yep.
See, that's momentary though. That's like, oh, we have like,
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
like a
no.
few minutes of instability.
I've had
But like,
hours
there's nothing
of
worse than
instability.
just having to look at Steam for just hours and hours and just watch it go up and then stop and then go up and then stop, and then it's just like, well, if I just,
Those
maybe I
copper
need
wires.
to upgrade my computer, maybe that'll work better. Maybe I just need to do this. Maybe I should just, throw my computer out the window.
Okay.
Yeah, it
I'm
sucks.
gonna close all these. I'm gonna say go get a bathroom break. Go get anything you need. I'm gonna run an
Go get
ad.
yourself a bathroom.
Go get yourself a bathroom. We're gonna run a 3
Find
minute
it
ad.
in
entire
your
bathroom.
grandparents' attic.
Yes. Specifically in your parents' attic.
Okay. Are we actually audible this time?
Say something.
I'm saying
I'm
They
giving
Yes.
up on you.
It's audible.com.
use
So
code
you can go read a fucking book.
We need to make sure that all the good little subscribers / ad blockers are getting this quality content.
Yeah, make sure you use code DeerBits when you're saying it for audible.
Yeah.
I tell you what, there is actually a really good new thing on Audible, which is a adaptation of 1984 with Andrew Garfield and Andrew Scott.
Oh.
I've heard snippets of it, and it's pretty fucking good hearing Andrew Scott fucking torture Andrew Garfield.
I have 11
Oh.
credits, so I'm gonna go pick that up like ASAP because I'm at the
I had so many credits, and I was just like, okay, I've been slowly getting all the new Star Wars old, like not Old Republic,
the New Republic, High Republic.
Yeah, the High Republic. That's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
all the High. I haven't listened to any of it yet. I just keep getting it because I'm gonna like one day I'll listen to it because I've been listening to Dune at the moment, and also I'm like, well, Yahtzee's new book has come out too.
That's fair. Yeah. The first of the High Republic books, I'm about halfway through it. It's quite good. I like it a lot.
Yeah, Matt bought it for me ages ago, and I still haven't opened it. I'm just like, I'm really interested in it because like High Republic stuff seems interesting to me. I'm like, it's not going to be my favorite era,
No.
but it looks like it's going to be pretty fucking fun.
Yeah.
To explore and shit.
Yeah, it's interesting. I was like, how do you make an interesting story in a century where there's like almost no conflict? And they do a pretty good job, at least with that first one. So.
Oh, man.
Minimal conflict, maybe instead of no.
Tell my back to
Well,
stop
no
being
grand
punchy.
conflict.
How we feeling, dear? One more?
We can do as many as y'all want. I just have sleepy bitch syndrome.
Oh, I had sleepy bitch syndrome activated, and I was like, oh, what's the exit
No.
plan?
No, it's just whenever
Window.
either we finish or someone's like, bro, I'm tired.
You're
Hey.
gonna start hearing me cook a quesadilla in the middle of the
That's
Like, half
okay.
my interactions with people, you know.
You're allowed to, so long as you give us some.
Yeah. So long as you give us your answers and you
shit.
give us some of that quesadilla noise, that ASMR, we're good.
The good news is none of my players showed up forgetting that I canceled, so that's positive. So
We need to add our last player again.
I did.
Thank you.
I did that earlier.
Thank you. Did you add them or did you just mention it?
No, I added them.
Okay. D&D scheduling, man.
Yeah, it's always the nightmare.
It's a nightmare.
I still need to plan that one shot.
Yes, please.
Just lazy. Honestly, just lazy.
But you can't be any worse than that 3rd edition one shot I played at Carry Comics. So.
Yeah?
Because we don't have a lot of time to go to this, the every major thing in the decision tree of that session involved a check, and if you failed the check, you can't progress forward in the one shot.
Ew.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so there was like we walked into a cave and we had to like detect that there was an invisible wall at the end of it, and if we didn't detect it,
Ew.
that's just the end. And the whole thing was riddled with stuff like that.
Jesus Christ.
We almost didn't
Gross.
fight anything because I successfully navigated all the traps, because the only thing that made any encounters happen in this dungeon were alarm traps.
Okay.
That's just what I call trying to get up in the morning. What list are we doing?
That's what I was about to ask y'all. What would y'all like to do? We still
What?
have avoiding work on the toilet, best Animal Crossing, worst Animal Crossing, cereal based entirely on aesthetic, best depression foods, best fictional foods, best Fortnite skins, the classes for MMOs, and non-edible foods, useless phone apps.
I'm kind of impartial to worst Animal Crossing characters for raisins and depression meals, personally. I think that's my favorite.
I would like to piss people off with my worst Animal Crossing characters.
All right, let me set that up.
Yeah,
real
sure.
quick.
Let's do it.
All right.
And I have
Let's
to
make
bring
some
up-
enemies.
I feel bad about my worst. You know what? No, fuck it. I'll defend my choices.
I
Good,
can't
that's
wait.
the
Any
point.
of my best ones are on any of your worst lists, I will kill you.
I don't
Good.
know if there were any crossover,
no.
actually. Well, actually, no. There was like 1 or 2 crossover. I do believe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm looking forward to you having all the little pictures of all the Animal Crossing characters in the little line.
I was gonna do that in a second. I just was gonna set it up on the side. Let me do that first. Animal Crossing character. I'll just pull it up on the Opera internet. Here, just don't worry about it. It can just be, it's just gonna cover chat for a minute.
I like how Will's
Which
over
one?
it. That's
It'll
good.
just cover chat for a minute. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Don't worry. Sorry. Have you ever seen like someone get their face cut off? Because that's how I feel right now.
I have watched
So, Lime, what is your number 5
Yes.
for worst Animal Crossing character?
My worst 5th is Camo Frog. He's a jerk.
Yeah.
Isn't he the guy that boats you from island to island or something?
Nope,
or...
that's Kappa.
No.
Oh.
I like the
Oh.
boat guy. Love the boat guy. The boat guy's
This-
fun.
Hammer Frog's straight up a dick.
Yep.
Camouflage, I can only say that they look like they would demand a discount because they're brothers in the military. Like,
Yeah. That
It's fine.
the only reason they like camo is because their brother is in the military.
There you go. We're doing worse,
Yep.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Sar.
Timbra.
So
Love that
Timbra, you didn't know? Look like these.
Yeah, it
I
looks like a
think I
fucking
know
Oompa
who it
Loompa,
is.
the fucking thing.
she looks like she's way too smug about her sense of fashion, even though it's like mid. Like, she would totally.
She looks like a mean girl.
She would
I'm
give
gonna
you.
say it. She looks cunty.
She would give you unbidden advice about what you're wearing.
Absolutely.
Yep.
All right.
She looks like she has some very bad opinions about her neighbors.
It's true.
Will,
Okay,
number 5.
Dear, I hope
I
Deer
never
is
assumed
fun.
that best Animal Crossing characters would be the first one we covered. I feel like I'm gonna have some explanations to go through here.
For the worst
Number
ones.
5 on my list of top worst Animal Crossing characters, Tommy.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fair.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember who this.
Whoa.
It's one of the
okay.
baby raccoon brothers.
Hold on.
Is it the one that talks a lot or the one that
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
talk?
It's
Because I like one that doesn't talk much.
okay.
I want the flag, right?
It's the one. Timmy is the one that talks a lot, and Tommy is the one who
Okay,
repeats
you
the
can-
last 2 words that his brother said.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
He is.
That
a
kid has
suck up.
social anxiety.
He's a
He's
suck up.
just vibing in the background.
He just does not. He wants to be a part of it. He wants to be a part of the industry, but he's not willing to put his foot forward. Like
He's scared. He's a child.
I was not expecting to have strong feelings on the Animal Crossing world, and I am very upset right now about this. I'm going on mute.
Sar, come back. That's the whole point.
No, I know.
This has upset me more than anything else today.
I'm using my grip strength thinner right now, like, you know, as a
You-
stressful person.
Disappointed in you, Will.
He's
90
looking at
pounds on
Tommy's looking at this and he's crying.
Oh.
He was trying his best.
Right.
He wants to be
You
part of
crushed
it.
a
He doesn't know
child's
how.
dreams.
He's
sorry.
got like social anxiety because he's
I
like
can't-
new at all this.
I can't hear him because all his crying is happening in parentheses. So like whatever, man.
Oh.
Wow.
Holy shit.
If a
Holy
child
shit.
cries in a different room to you, is that child actually crying? Will says no.
No.
No. Well, how do you feel about Hop, by the way? Just out of
We'll get
curiosity.
there. We'll get there.
Okay, then.
Gamb, what
Number
is
5
your...
for me, going from a terrible pick to an amazing pick for the West, is Dom. Fuck that guy.
I love Dom.
Don't remember.
No,
who Dom
fuck
is.
him. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Oh.
Fuck him, and the people that fucking worship this thing are the most toxic people you will ever meet in your life.
Him and
Separate the
Raymond.
fan base from the pod.
I've never met Tom. So
Dom.
excuse me.
Dom was my sporty Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I
villager
hate
in
that
Ireland.
he's fucking sporty.
Yeah.
I hate that
He's
he's
permanently
sporty.
got like uwu kawaii eyes, and like he's
Mhm.
like about to cry every fucking second.
Oh, like
I
Tommy.
hate it. Hate that fucking bitch.
No, we're
Tommy's
not.
a child. Dom is a grown adult.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, Lime.
I can see it.
What is your number
Moose.
4? All right.
Moose for my number 4.
I mean-
the smug face mocks me.
Yeah.
Ate him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that space dandy rat.
No. I don't like that rat either.
I
He's
can
a little bit
only-
too smug for me.
I can only define this character as the quagmire of Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
All right.
They knew what they were doing with this guy. He's judging you harshly, or he's objectifying you.
no, like someone being a dick to you in the original Animal Crossing can be like fun. This guy is the type of dude who's like talking well about you, but in like a smug, like I'm better than you way.
It
Actually,
it feels like the JonTron of Animal Crossing characters.
Oh God.
Who the fuck gave this man investing
communists.
YouTuber face?
Fucking communists.
You didn't even let me get to actually Will, that the original Animal Crossing only came out for the N64 in Japan, Will. We got the second one here for the first time, don't forget.
I thought it was a 64 dick stride.
Oh shit.
I'm never gonna get over that.
It was the Dystravia.
I didn't know there was an N64.
Sorry, actually, it wasn't in N64. It was the N64 dick
You
stride.
have. Sorry, if you're gonna do this, use the fucking emote.
I don't have it right now.
What
I
the
dropped our
fuck?
tier down to 1, I know.
Whatever. Okay.
The economy.
Sorry.
I'm
What's your
paying
number 4?
my taxes I owed this year. Number 4 is Frida.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move.
Valid.
Oh, hold on. Let me move
Solid
this
choice.
down here because now those aren't needed. Frida.
Yeah, Lime's decisions aren't needed. Nobody needs to see those anymore, Lime.
You just hate all of the Rams.
God damn it, Gamb!
Are you racist? Sorry.
That's your bit, isn't it?
You
for
caught
this
the
one,
bit
isn't
too
it?
soon.
You just hate all the
Deer,
rams.
can we please reveal my number 2 choice, please?
Yeah, hold on.
There's a dog!
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
off.
hate all the Rams. There is one that I like. We'll get to
Yeah,
that.
there's only like one good one, and then the rest.
I forget her name. I told
Turn
it
them
to
all into lamb
Sar,
chops.
but I forgot her name. Okay, Will, what is your
I'm
number
gonna tell
4?
you right now, what there is another ram on my list.
Oh, I have one
My
too.
number 4 pick was Alfonso, based entirely on his catchphrase, because his catchphrase is "It's a me," and I believe that he should be put in jail for
Mario.
copyright infringement.
Oh.
All right. You know,
Yeah.
all right.
He's
All
just
right.
a big Mario fan. Honestly,
Yes.
he's just that guy who's just a little bit too obsessed with Mario. I don't want
He's
to be
the
near
guy
him.
that you
Oh.
cannot sit next to at lunch because, like, it's kind of fun to hear him
Okay.
info dump about Mario the first 7 times, but
Not just that, but he'll also have like some sort of mushroom themed meal.
Okay.
And it'll be like,
Oh.
dude, fucking
So,
why? Just have a
this
like,
is
a
not on
sandwich or something,
anyone's
like, you don't have to go
list.
out.
This is the cutest sheep.
Okay.
That is a nice looking sheep.
It's a nice looking
Yeah.
sheep.
That's valid.
Vest
They've
is
got
great.
something going with them.
Okay.
I like
they
them.
look like they have a robot faceplate.
A little bit.
Yeah, but you know who also sucks?
Yeah. Who?
Don't say
Snake.
Will. Alright.
Fuck
What
that
a-
rabbit.
Oh.
Fucking Hokage
didn't know
looking
that there
little
was a-
bitch.
I.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Believe this, you little rabbit shit.
Fucking. Oh, I'm gonna Naruto run. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
Naruto
fucking
run.
Naruto.
Isn't
Ooh,
he
yeah,
also?
Sasuke.
Isn't he also like sporty?
Yeah, he's sporty.
Ah.
Oh, wait, no, he's like jock. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
jock,
sporty.
I think. Yeah, sporty. Yeah.
I literally don't have, I think, an Animal Crossing character that's sporty that I like. At all. I don't.
Valid.
I just-
Actually, no, I do have one that I like.
Okay. Okay, Lime 3.
My number 3 for worst is Coco. The face scares me.
Yeah, you know what? I don't mind Coco, but I also understand why people don't like Coco. Coco is a little bit unsettling.
Well, the
Personally, I
person who
think Coco's
also has
cute.
Coco, please
The
reveal,
implication is that Coco is dead.
please reveal that they also dislike Coco.
You don't like dead
What,
people?
like I'm fucking.
Remind me what-
traitor in
Well,
a
the
game.
idea is.
No,
Okay,
remind
sorry.
me.
It's
Remind
me
what
at number 2. What the
Okay.
fuck is? I wrote down. Here's the thing. I wrote down notes about every single one of these entries to remind me about why I picked them. My note for Coco is just lowercase. What the fuck? Like I don't know who okayed this design.
I don't remember what
think
the
of
word
Coco
is.
like that little eldritch being that just exists, but is like is not malicious in any way. Like you kind of just feel like, oh, I want to be friends with a little thing.
You're right. There
Coco
is no
just wants
malice
to-
behind that face as they stab me in the back. It's
Yeah.
purely tactical.
Clearly.
I'm sorry. You have assumptions about Coco? Have you ever spoken to Coco?
I also have a beating heart, so like I want to keep that.
Oh, apparently not. If you're willing to just fucking kill Coco.
I'm not
Hey,
saying I'm gonna
Wanna
kill her.
Coco? I think Coco's had it rough already.
Hey,
since
Sar.
they're already dead.
Hey, Sar, what's your number 3 sheep?
Oh yeah, my number 3. We're just fully revealing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fair. No,
You already
that's
said
fine.
it was!
Eunice, I think, is how you pronounce that.
What?
Excuse me.
No? What? Hold on.
That's what I have on my list.
Eunice!
Yeah, Eunice. Sorry.
Yep. That's fair. She looks like she's 80 years old.
Yep.
It's
Honestly.
like a bank teller.
I... Oh.
I can see it.
So
Derogatory.
So we got John the Mouse, we've got this bank teller bitch,
yeah.
Clearly.
we've got the cunt sheep, Frida.
I'm gonna reveal the thing here. I don't really have a lot of strong feelings about any Animal Crossing characters, one way or the other.
Yep.
And then I started looking at some of the fucking Rams, and I went, "Yeah, these are all going."
I hate all of
Tommy,
this.
listen. I've not put a lot of time.
No. You're not allowed to talk about Tommy ever again.
Okay,
But-
okay. If we're not talking about Tommy, then what's your number 3?
Zipper T Bunny.
Correct.
We were talking about Coco.
Should be
and
higher.
they were-
Correct. Yeah,
Should we talk-
Zipper is the antithesis of Coco.
Yeah.
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 Because Coco's innocent on the inside, Zipper is
Is
evil
not.
on the inside.
Absolutely not.
That's your dad, right? That's one of the theories.
I don't know. I didn't really look into Animal Crossing theories.
I
So-
forgot about Zipper till you mentioned him.
Yeah, he's a
I
murderer.
just looked up a list of Animal Crossing characters. I have not sunk a lot of time into the games. My Tommy pick was purely for the bit. I am distressed at how effectively the bit has worked.
I hope that one day when you get a Tombstone pizza, and in the pizza it spells out "Tommy is great," you'll put some extra salt in that pizza, Will, from your tears.
But you only realize like after you've eaten half a pizza, it says Tommy is great, and you start to get paranoid, thinking, "Oh God, has someone poisoned my pizza?"
And it was Coco. And no, it was Zipper the whole time.
No,
It was Zipper.
your
Coco
pizza,
delivered the pizza.
Your
Zipper
pizza
killed-
is
poisoned
weirdly your
Coco didn't know
pizza
what they
is
were doing.
weirdly tanuki flavored.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gamb, what is your
Holy shit!
Number
So
three
it
for
tastes
me.
like ball sacks? Hold on.
No, it's Tommy.
I need to get something. From
Why
my
do I
cupboard.
know what Tanuki tastes like?
Because you're eating Tommy. That's the bit. Gamb,
No,
what's your
let's
number
talk
three?
about
Three
this
for me
Is
is Agnes.
I disagree, but that's fine.
Oh, too bad. I'm correct.
So she's a big sister type, and she grew on me a lot.
Don't care.
For the things that
Terrible. Number 3.
Why?
Gamb's already like, not your pork chops now.
No.
She looks like she is the biggest fucking gossip, but the second someone gossips about her, she complains and is like, why does everyone have to gossip around here?
She looks like she calls the cops on the people having a barbecue down the
Yeah.
street. Holy shit, she does.
Now you're seeing
Oh,
it.
no.
Now you're seeing it.
Oh
You
no.
turned Deer off to a
Oh
childhood
no.
classic. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh no. Lime, what's your number 2?
A lot of people are going to judge me for this one. Bob.
Okay.
I like Bob, but I also
Overused.
understand Bob.
Yeah.
Bob is a little bit like he can be unsettling.
Yeah, I like the Bob more from like he's from the old ones, you know.
I like the
Yeah.
idea of Bob being a stoner, but the only place that exists is the internet, so I just don't care about him in game.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Bob and Punchy
Taylor
are
Misty.
BFFs.
I can see
I love Punchy.
I don't know who
the
Punchy
smug,
is.
knowing face
Oh.
being a problem. Bob definitely says, "I know what you are," unironically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob has the
Well-
judgmental face.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
so-
we're jumping straight back to me again.
Yup.
Number 2, this one's gonna piss some people off, and it's probably Sargoto's number 1. Pietro. Fuck that
Would you like to
clown.
reveal my number 1.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah, I
what
can
I
do
said
that.
about people who
Yeah.
like fucking Bomb are the most toxic people? I lied. People who like Pietro are the most toxic fucking people in your life.
Yeah.
That fucking clown. Fuck him.
Yeah. Yeah. I still find I have trouble with people who like Raymond, like obsessively.
I can't take people who like Raymond seriously.
Is that like
serious at
the
all,
waiter
because I always
cat?
think of the
Yes.
fucking the waiter guy. Because I always think of that fucking picture
Tumblr
of the
post?
Twitter DM that's like, you are not taking care of him properly.
Yeah.
I demand, and if like, he will be in boxes by 8 p.m. and he will be sent to my island, and I will take good care of him like he deserves.
Shino is so fucking cute, man. Out of the new characters that they gave, she has like the least toxic fan base. I adore her.
I would not
I like
trust
her.
the fan base of this character, but I like this character.
That's fair. You have to remember, this came out when I was still in demon form, and I was like, oh, it's a deer and a demon, and I love this so much. So, okay. Last
know.
ones.
We don't talk about this very much, but it was a lot warmer in hell.
Yeah. well,
Mhm.
it now snows here. so-
Yeah, the snow's nice.
Last one for me is Agent S. He looks annoying.
I actually don't like any of the agents, if I'm honest.
I don't mind Agent S. I didn't like Agent S, and then Barry won me over with Agent S because I know Agent S is like Barry's favorite one. I'm like, you know what? I think you're slowly winning me over with Agent S. He's like Agent S is like a almost like a whimsical little clumsy fella.
She's
like a little...
I believe it's a she. I don't know. There's just something about the agents that like just kind of annoyed me for a long time.
It's something about the design. I'm not sure why.
Well, they're Kamen Rider / Power Rangers / whatever you want to call it.
What's that? Aseki.
The numbers makes me think Thunderbirds.
Yeah, it's all the same sort of idea. All right, we already know. Shut the fuck up, Sark.
Hey, yeah,
hey.
Rams. Woo, with me. All right, Will, what do you got for number 1?
What do you got?
I have something that I believe that Sora and Gamb can both agree with, which is Leaf.
Okay.
Leif.
That's very concerning. We're gonna put Timmy up there, and we'd be fighting.
If you put Timmy up there, I would have agreed with you and would have been like, you're forgiven for putting Tommy down the bottom.
We
can do best Animal Crossing after this.
They are simply a clown, and I do not like that.
Yeah, not a fan of clowns. I will say I don't hate Leaf as much as I hate Pietro, but like Leaf feels like the kind like Pietro feels like a person cosplaying a clown. Leaf feels like an actual clown that like Leaf gets actual enjoyment out of life and like fulfillment by like making a child smile.
Yeah.
Like a pure clown, like an actual clown.
Yeah.
Well,
Gamb is your number 1 Leaf?
No, it's Judy.
Alright.
Fuck that pastel bitch.
Yeah.
Judy is just a name that I would give to someone who I could not trust.
I wouldn't trust her. I despise her.
trans colors.
I know there are so many people that think she's adorable.
Pastel
I
bitch.
hate her.
Yep.
Oh.
No, can't stand
Okay.
her.
This is the YouTuber that does makeup tutorials, but also like sends people to like not docs. What's the other one? Sends the FBI to people's doors.
This is the makeup YouTuber where it's revealed one day that they say slurs a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or they
and she's like, oh, you know, my family, you know, we had our plantation taken from us, and like, no, it really sucks.
Swatted,
she's that.
I feel like she swats people. That's what it was for me.
Where's the trans colors to pull Gamb? Where's the trans colors pull in the crowd but doesn't actually believe in the rights?
Yeah, exactly. She shows up at marches and then complains about those people.
Yeah. All right.
Complains about the gays while at the
I will move
rallies.
this back over here.
I just don't think they should be able to marry.
Oh my fucking god.
I just don't think they should be able to be in our country.
Oh,
It just doesn't make sense.
Okay.
That's her.
Let's switch
Yeah,
over
but
to
that's what you think. What does Judy think?
best Animal Crossing characters.
Dun, dun, dun.
And of course, Lime, by the way,
gross.
with your fucking number 1, of course, Lime. Of course. Of course. Of course.
So, in my defense, I didn't have any strong feelings about positive characters either, so...
That's fine. That's the
Let
whole...
me
Can I
guess.
start with my number 1?
No.
Okay, fine. My number 5 is Scoot. The one...
Yeah!
Scoot!
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Skip.
Let's fucking
He's a good
go.
boy.
Yeah,
He's a
He's
good
a little
boy.
silly.
He's a little guy.
He's
He's a
a
goofball.
fucking grade A goofball.
Yeah.
Zip zoom, motherfucker.
So my number 5 was
He's a
Tack,
jock, but he's a goofball jock, and we can respect it.
it's gotta be Tommy now, though, just despite Will.
Okay, so this is not text, it's Tommy.
Yours are all the T-Rexes, aren't they?
Okay, so it's actually Tommy. So, Will, what's your number 5?
My number 5 is Timmy, actually.
Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
God damn
How
you.
dare you? How dare you create sibling trauma like this? You know what? You know what? This is how you're gonna force Tommy to need therapy in about 10 years.
He is a leader. He is a small businessman.
Yeah, and
He's
Tommy's a piece of
capitalist.
shit. Tommy shouldn't be alive.
Exactly. You get it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How could you do this?
So Tommy and Hop are gonna go get therapy together. Maybe they're a couple.
Yeah.
All right.
Well
Gamb.
done.
Number 5 for me, Twiggy. Give me Twiggy. Give me that fucking
Twiggy's
fast fucking
trust-
bird.
Yeah.
The name Twig.
Let's see.
This is a sassy,
Wow,
but like
this
the
guy.
correct type of sassy.
Yeah, correct
He's
sassy.
like a sheep.
This is
like a little
confidence sassy, not
I-
dismissive sassy.
I forget the bird that
Twig-
I
I
really
love her.
liked.
Twiggy is great. She's
Oh,
like she
excuse
is
me.
that like peppy, no nonsense sort of like great. I love her. Twiggy's great. One of the first animals I got on my island, and I was like, who the fuck is Twiggy? And then I'm just like, whoa, I love you. You're staying forever.
Right. I forget who it was. There was someone
That
that
guy
was
who
like
talks
that
about
for
bugs constantly, out of here.
There was someone that did that for Max, that he like hated them and tried to get him off his island, but then became best friends with them. I forget who it was. It was a mouse. It was rocker mouse.
Moushly.
Bella. Her.
Oh, Bella.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in Animal
Yeah.
Crossing. Get me out.
Like it was just like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Hi, Max. Sort of stuff.
get the Gorgonzola.
Yes. Oh, Lime. What is your
What's
number
more?
4?
Where did you learn that word? My number 4 is Chief.
Okay,
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah.
Comfy choice.
There's
Comfy
a
choice,
lot of good wolves, in my opinion.
A lot of good wolves.
A lot of good
I
wolves.
I don't think I put any wolves on my list, but I was very close to putting wolves on my list.
You gotta have a good wolf on your list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have a good wolf on my list. She's in chat right now.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Awkward.
There are 2 wolves inside you. Both of them are pretty good.
Both of them are pretty good. One is
Sammy,
green and one is blue.
don't.
Don't,
Sammy,
no,
don't.
Lime, no, 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 no.
I can let it
Down,
at least.
girl, down. Sorry, what's your number 4?
You gotta refer to page number 2 in the handbook. All right. Sylvana.
Ah, Sylvanas. I love that character.
I believe
Great
she's,
Animal Crossing.
yeah, she's a very good design, in my opinion. She always wore, like, this little, like, knit sweater for me, and I thought it was perfect. So cute.
Yep.
Ugh.
I
And
do
again,
like
my
how the
list-
swirl looks on her tail.
Pretty much went from just going down the list and saying this one looks good, this one looks good, this one looks good. So
That's
You're
fair.
judging them by the.
Yep.
by the cover.
Hold on.
exactly.
Squirrels.
Because I have a weird thing where I don't like kicking like whatever animals I get. I basically
Oh,
just,
no, I like this one too. I don't remember her name. The bitchy one in the bottom middle. I don't remember her name.
It's older sister.
I don't
I
like
like
to
her.
micromanage my island. You know. What I'm
And then I did like the skunk one. I think the skunk one was my favorite. Anyway. Will. Number 4.
My number 4 pick is a big shout out to the list we're not doing anymore. I picked Audie, and my note here is that she looks like the sexiest Disney character. Like, she.
You can reveal my number 2.
I can.
She's just a pretty wolf in a sundress, and you know what? I want to give her credit for that.
I do like Audie.
Yeah.
She is pretty good.
She's a goofy, crazy
She
grandma.
She got that. She got that like girl next door energy. Like that is eternal. Like it's not like I'm girl
So-
like she could be girl next door well into her 80s because of like she's just that kind of personality.
So I believe it was
Hey, she's a good grandma.
so Audie and this one, Whitney, I had both of them on my island, and I had canon that they were girlfriends.
Aw.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can see it.
Because Audie is snooty
You know
and Whitney is snooty and Audie is peppy.
You know who's better than that though?
Who?
Motherfucking Cheddar.
Cheddar's good.
Didn't Spooky hate Cheddar?
I think Spooky hated Cheddar. Yeah.
Yeah. Or there was some mouse that she hated. I don't remember. I think it might have been Cheddar.
Fucking goat of the mouse dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who'd argue with that.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
pretty good.
She looks
Solid
like what
pick.
she needs to eat the most of, so yeah.
Hmm.
I think that mouse is cheese.
So Lime, what's your number?
How
3?
does the meme go? Oh, my number 3 is Cherry.
Goth dog.
Yeah, she's
Goth
just a
dog.
solid design, and she's a big sister.
I'm pretty sure this is Dan's favorite too.
I don't mind Cherry. I was tempted to
fun.
put Goldie as number 1 on my first list just to piss Deer off.
Fuck you. Goldie and Renee are my 2 favorites, and I would not have been able to pick one or the other. And if you don't know, Goldie looks like this. There you go. There's Goldie.
Aw.
And then
Sure.
Renee, not that Renee, this Renee, looks like that. And I love her, and she was made for me. Anyway, Sar, what was your number 3 by looks alone?
Tad.
Tad.
Gotta have a frog.
Oh.
He gotta have that good
Gotta
mouth.
have a frog.
He has
Wow.
that good mouth.
He is a good frog.
I feel like that's a very
respect
underappreciated
a
mouth
frog.
shape.
It's hard to get a mouth shape like that and not make them look awful. I think it would only work for the frogs because
Yes.
the eyes
Yeah.
give it the proper like spacing.
Yes. It's very, very good. Alright, Will, number 3.
With the ribbit boy.
Number 3 on my list, Chadwick. I looked at Chadwick, I looked them dead in their eyes, and I was like, you look like you want to take a nap. And you know
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I would
Yeah.
never have any problems with
Does, like,
Chadwick.
sleep a lot.
I think he has a sporty
That's
personality or
part of
something.
his
I don't remember. No, he's a
personality.
jock or something.
That's sporty. Sporty and jock are the same thing.
I just appreciate him.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's a good lad.
Gamb?
He's been up before. You can't deny he's the fucking goat of the ducks. It's Scoot.
It's Scoot!
It's fucking
Hey.
Scoot.
You don't gotta talk about Scoot
Absolute goat.
again. Yeah.
Cannot go past him. Just zip zoom all over the place. Zip zoom. That's all you need.
Yep. Okay, Sar, 2.
Oh yeah, I guess it is me, huh? Kabuki.
Yep. It's a good design. Not everybody's thing, but it's a good design. And it's a very old character, if I'm
Ooh.
correct.
I think so,
Ooh.
yeah.
So,
I respect it.
I need to have a cat.
I forget what my favorite cat was. Oh no! No, I don't! Wally! Fuck! Fucking Wally!
The best cat will always be the closest cat.
Lolly! Lolly! Fucking love Lolly!
It's a good
With the
cat.
little fucking comma eyes!
Cat.
Yeah!
That's a pretty good design.
Will, number 2.
Yeah.
Number 2 on my list is Bob.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to talk about Wally.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry about before.
How dare you
Nope.
like something I disliked?
This makes up for Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
It helps.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
it helps.
We can
I can
leave
at least
Tommy
respect it.
behind.
Gamb, number 2.
Number 2, it's Kicks. Can't go past Kicks.
I love
Fucking
Kicks.
Kicks is
is
such
so
a great
good.
design.
Oh,
Such
yeah.
a great
Ooh.
character.
Mhm.
It
You
really
really
is.
want to be
Right, I
kicking it
forgot
with
about
Kicks.
him.
This is the only
knows
amiibo
what he's
from
about.
Animal Crossing that I bought the figure for because I love
I
him that
do
much.
love the amiibo.
Mhm.
Kicks
Kicks
looks
is
like he
great.
belongs in a crossover between like Animal Crossing and like Professor
Sonic.
Layton.
Oh,
Yeah, he's literally just like Luke as a
yeah, that's
fucking
fair.
Animal Crossing character. Great. Love him. Kicks.
All right,
Can I think?
Lime, just say it.
I want you all to guess who
Oh,
my
okay.
number 1 is.
Vivian.
Nope.
Sadly, no. Starts with an A.
Audie.
No.
No, Audie's my son.
Is it Judy?
No.
That doesn't start with a fucking A, Gamb.
It's Anka!
Yeah, it's Anka. So I'm not gonna
is it
Google this
porn?
one.
You know what? Understandable.
Even with filter explicit results, I'm not gonna fucking Google this one. I'm sorry.
Big shout out Alpha Lad.
Big shout out, Alfred.
Well, my number one too has an A in the name. Ava.
Yeah.
Actually, yours has 2 A's in the name.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a chicken.
dare.
Not a lot of
Fooled
people
me.
like the chickens.
I like
It's hard
that
to get a
one.
good
There's
chicken
some that I
design.
like.
It's hard to get a good chicken.
Not a fan
Yeah.
of them. I just want to eat them.
The only
Time to
the
turn
only
you into
chicken I
wings.
kind of liked was the one in the suit of armor.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because I was like, you know what,
I
that
like
kind of
them.
works.
The chickens were neat.
But he also worked alongside Sterling because there was the set that just had armor. So.
Yep.
Will, what's your number one?
Okay, I want to just say that I'm looking back on my number one, and I also think Past Will is maybe a little bit pretentious here. My pick for number one was the island.
That's
like the-
not a character.
I think that your island has a lot of individualistic characteristics. I think it becomes a character in and of itself, and I like it.
Hey, dear.
Yeah.
Do me a favor here. Could you edit Will's list and put Tommy at number one instead?
Yeah, can you tell me a number one instead?
I'd actually be okay
I'm
with
gonna
that. I
scribble
like
out the
Tommy.
All right,
island.
1 second. Hold on.
I remember playing Animal Crossing for the first time and just falling in love with Tommy immediately, so like
Will.
I'd be okay with that.
I'll explain this to you this way. The heart of the island is Tommy.
Yes, I
Can't
agree.
agree.
Fuck, it's so true.
Oh God. Save.
Good.
Yeah. Just trying to edit on the fly.
Oh.
Do you not just have them as like text?
No, I saved them as PNGs to just trade out easily. Anyway,
Wild.
there's
Oh.
Tommy.
There he is.
Yep.
And I like how it's perfectly balanced, like all
Why
Tommy.
is he in the snowman
And it's
font?
very good.
That's my own handwriting, motherfucker.
Is this a murder note?
Yes.
No, it's centered.
Yeah, well,
left by
Gamb.
fucking zipper. You're all wrong. The best Animal Crossing character by a fucking mile rolled. That fucking penguin wearing that flannel. That dude.
Oh, you know what?
He
Oh, this
Yeah.
dope.
I agree.
Yeah.
He's,
Oh, he's
one of my
fun.
favorites.
Dope.
I kind of forgot about him. I had him in my.
He's zooted as fuck, but
Yep.
he's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yep.
is.
Yep.
Goat.
He's just,
Utter goat.
you know,
Go.
I appreciate
go,
it.
Go.
just a little bit dumb.
It's
You
okay
need
to
a man
Yeah,
with
he
just
is.
a little bit of a space for a couple brain cells left, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How many more are we feeling, gang?
One more?
I've got one more in me.
Okay. Is there a specific one y'all would like to do? We
Can we do the
still
Fortnite one?
we could do the Fortnite one. We still have the fake food, depression food, apps, the toilet. We still have let's see.
I say the toilet one.
So we have one Fortnite, one
Toilet.
toilet.
One Fortnite, one toilet.
Yeah.
Will,
So what's the difference?
Will, what do you vote for?
MMO classes, non-edible food, fictional food, and so on. So, what are we feeling? Will, Sar?
I have an opinion, but I want Will to go first.
I have an opinion, but I want Sar to go first.
Sar!
On three. One.
Say it at the count of
two,
3. 1,
three.
2, 3.
Toilet.
Say it.
Or die.
You tricked me.
Dear, you're
Fuck
the
both
You're
of
just
you.
picking the one I didn't pick, didn't
Fuck both of you. Alright, we'll do toilet.
you? Let's go.
Skibbity!
Skibidi
Oh
toilet.
my god, why?
Actually, wait, no. I looked over my Fortnite list. Let's do Fortnite.
Okay, well I looked over my toilet list and I'm still saying Fortnite.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Sammy. Sammy, do you want to...
Okay.
Sammy,
Nope.
since we're not doing the list, do you want to say the number one thing that we picked for toilet? Because I get the feeling our choices might be the same.
Just say
Masturbating. Well, all right, then I'm switching my 1 and my 2. Number
my
1
God.
is masturbate furiously.
I'm so happy we picked Fortnite.
Oh my
I've never
god.
been... Cam, are you... Yours?
Mine was a clothes off dump.
Yeah, my
Like,
number
you
one
know the
was
type of dump that's like so intense that you need to take your clothes off?
Yes.
That's bad.
it. I've had dumps so bad that I've had to pass out. So yes,
Yeah,
and throw up. So yes.
Y'all eat some frozen vegetables? Goddamn!
No, it's not because of that.
Trying to avoid work.
It's not because of that. It's because my blood pressure drops when you
he's
take a
sick.
shit, and it hits a nerve and it makes you throw up.
So my number one was working out in the bathroom, because back when I used to work at the sub shop, I used to actually work out in the bathroom because I didn't want to go back to work. So
My
yours is the
number
same
one
as
pick
mine.
was disassociate.
Basically,
What
right.
the hell is going on in these lists?
Hang on.
Clearly, you're not a connoisseur of using the toilet. To
That's
win the
right.
game.
Clearly not.
Can we talk about Lime's number 5 pick for Fortnite skins?
Yeah, sure, Lime, what's your number 5 pick for a Fortnite skin?
The garden gnome skin. I don't have it.
Okay. Just because you don't have it?
It looks fun.
Even though it's already in the
skin
game.
that you can run around and be Yeah, it's in the game. I don't have it. That's why I want it.
I just realized
you know
I may
what?
have completely interpreted this.
No,
this-
I've made
No,
up.
no, no,
I
no,
think we're
no.
all on the
No, no,
same
no.
page here.
Everybody but Lime is on the same page.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
all right,
I'm sorry.
the skin I want more than anything to be added to the game is just the Muppets.
Yeah.
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 baby.
There
Could you
we
imagine
go.
That's
Kermit
good
being like,
shit.
it's not easy being green.
Question. With or without the hand?
Oh God,
Like,
you
are
need
we-
the hand. Oh, that'd be so
Are
good.
we talking like it's a person running around with Kermit, or like it's a life-size Kermit with just a hand coming up from the
A
ground?
lifetime Kermit with a hand, I would say.
As
would be
much
the
as I
funniest.
like that, I really like the idea of it just being Kermit.
Either way.
The important thing to me is that when he runs, his head flops back.
Oh, yes, 100%.
Oh, when he runs, his head and limbs go fucking flying. Like
Yes.
He doesn't even animate. He's just a physics object.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
Okay, Will, what is your number 5 Fortnite skin that you want in game?
Guess what?
Thank you for
Muppets
asking, Tia. My number 5, which I think we can all agree is better than everyone else's number 1, is me. I want to be in Fortnite. I can't dance, and I see all the dances that are in Fortnite, and I was like, I wish I could do those. So I want to be in Fortnite so that I can dance.
I thought you already
know-
are in Fortnite.
Reason to
Aren't
be
you
in
that
there.
banana?
I can't even. I have to like go sit in a thinking chair and process how that's insulting. Like, I don't know why I should be offended. You're gonna have to give me a minute.
You know what's better than narcissism?
What?
Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah.
And it's gonna happen. You
I
know
was
it's
gonna
gonna
say,
happen 'cause
they've
them
been
in.
putting anime and shit in, so I don't see why they wouldn't.
We're gonna get Chainsaw Man. Maybe when season 2 comes out.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
I was
yet.
gonna say they would never add something rated M to Fortnite. Then I remember Doomslayer's in Fortnite.
Yep,
Attack on
Doomslay's in
Titan
Fortnite.
is in Fortnite.
Attack on Titan's in Fortnite as well. Yeah.
That's the whole thing, isn't it?
That's true.
Yeah. Okay, Lime, number 4.
My number 4 is a nude skin.
Yeah. Just naked.
Like
Did-
the
Be fun.
default model naked, or like
Yeah, no. Just, yeah.
No, any model naked. You just slap it on.
Yeah.
Okay. That's funny.
Slap it on, flop it out.
Yep.
I have very good news.
Flop
If this
night.
is what you want, you can see lots of example on the internet. It's
That's true.
Fortnite is a
On-
very popular game, and what
on
you
Will's
want is just a
homepage.
click away. Yeah.
Oh my
Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Oh, is that why you have yourself as number 5?
God. Comes out.
I don't think that they have enough polygons to render me, to be honest. If there was a
Holy
new
shit.
Ass too
Sar,
ass too thick.
number
It
4.
costs too much.
Skin you want in
Uh,
Fortnite.
Number 4. What if we just had a PUBG character?
See, I would like this.
No.
I think
know-
this is fucking funny.
No,
That's
rejected.
kind of cute.
You know why? Because a PUBG character is just fucking like
A dude.
suit and tie and fucking
Yeah,
long
and
pants with a
helmet and
jacket
frying
a helmet
pan.
on.
But I would imagine you'd have to have the helmet and the frying pan just to make it
Yes.
like the icon for it.
You remember when they sold PUBG frying pans for like $30 and it cost more than
Yeah.
an actual frying pan?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Will, number
I
4.
just think it'd be
Survival
funny is if
Project, yeah.
capitalism made it so both of our battle games combined in some meaningful way.
Well, look. You get the main identifying characteristic of the PUBG character is the hat. And you know who else has a very defining hat? That's right. It's the Pope. Or a variety of popes. I want...
Yeah.
See,
See,
the thing is though, you can also add the Pope Mobile.
There's so many good popes.
Yes.
The hat should be a weapon. I should be able to just like sprint at people head down like a missile.
Yes,
Like-
agreed.
How hard do you think that hat is?
That doesn't
matter.
We're talking about Fortnite. It's however hard we want it to be. Lime, do not laugh. Like,
What do you mean?
Oh.
Penis.
The brain cell took a second. Ah.
Yeah,
All
it did.
right. Who would
Okay,
be the
we got
funniest in the
popes, we got
backseat?
PUBG, we got naked people, but you know
Over
who we
6
should have?
who should we have?
Fucking Louis from Pikmin.
Yeah, I could see that.
I would kill that
Real
bastard
scale.
so fast if I saw there.
Is Louis the big one?
Louis.
I gotta look it up.
Louis is
just-
the asshole.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Oh.
just. I thought he was more dopey.
I thought he was
He's
dopey
both.
as well.
He's like dopey, but also an asshole.
Yeah, okay.
He tries to kill you in
Can he
3.
be? Can he be real scale? Can he be 6 inches tall?
Yes.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
I almost added.
With a gun.
I mean, look, I may be just in that mood because I was just Cthulhu real scale almost made my list.
Mm-hmm. It was a good choice in my opinion.
I
Lime. Number 3.
Oh, 3 is Guy Fieri.
Yep. I
Gotta
would.
bring people to Flavor Town.
Right here.
We're going to Flavor
Right now.
Town. So many
Triple D!
fucking hell, Will! Fuck! God damn it, Will! God damn it! Ugh! For those who
didn't even
cannot
say
read my
anything.
chat, dear, if the Pope Mobile was in Fortnite, who would be the funniest person to sit in the back seat? Will's answer: JFK.
ouch.
JFK.
Well, he was in the
You
back
think-
seat.
Do you think if you picked the Guy Fieri skin, you could get a buff
Was.
for? Oh my God, they could add. They have so many random bullshit food objects in Fortnite. They could add a cooking mini game.
They could. They've already added fishing, so I don't see why not.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give my number 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna go grab my food quick.
Yep.
So, my number 3 is just another Goku.
Yeah. There's
I
Goku
know
Red,
there's already
Goku
in
Black,
there.
Goku.
Just put another one there. Yeah.
God.
We could always use more.
Throw
Your
them
list-
in there.
Your list started out so strong
I know, right?
for me, and then it immediately nosedived.
I can't believe Puppets is number 5 here.
I hope you like my number 1.
Oh,
I have high hopes for that one.
go
I
get
have
your
number
food.
1 is just the Muppets again, to be honest. Like,
Oh, it's Brendan Urie.
Okay, Will, what is your number 3?
I think that Fortnite has been very successful with past integration of superhero characters. However, I want a character with a little bit more detail and animation to them.
Yeah,
So I picked Spider's Man.
that's fair.
I just want a character.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or really any character, which is just a bunch of little characters. I think they could do it. The tech art team is amazing. And I just want a bunch of small guys that are one big guy.
The best part is,
Ooh,
you
a whole
could
bunch of
absolute-
Louis.
like it would become
Yes.
a fucking meta to slow down people's computers by just being Spider's Man.
Yes.
Yes.
It 100%
Finally,
would.
I have the opportunity to win a battle royale.
Yeah, exactly. We actually have a
Unfortunately, your
chance.
own computer will explode, but
We'll just be on super low settings. It'll be fine.
I'll just steal one of the dev kits from work that have like 6 terabytes of RAM. It'll be fine.
Jesus.
Okay, but
But,
hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Senshi from Dungeon Meshi.
See, I still haven't really watched
Okay.
Dungeon Meshi. I tried, and I struggled a lot with the
What-
first episode.
What items would they bring with them into Fortnite?
His pot and his knife.
Mhm.
And
That's
his
all he
axe if
needs.
you want. That's all he needs.
One's a shield, one's a weapon. You're done.
there are so many options for him to have outfits too.
Yes.
Oh yeah, lots of panty shots.
Yep.
Punchy frog outfit, please.
I can't say anything about this just because I haven't really been able to watch the show, and I feel
He's
bad.
good.
I know. I wanted to watch the show, but it's just
Or you could read the manga.
I know,
One of the
but
two.
I don't have the time for that. I barely have the time for this.
Oh, fair enough.
Especially with the thing that is coming up potentially with my family. Anyway, we'll get to that. Lime, what's your number 2?
My number 2, it was the hot dog skin, but it could just be a skin if you wanted.
It's fine. You've understood the prompt the longer we go on.
Yes.
And I appreciate it. So are you back yet? The answer is no. Will, what is your number 2?
My number 2 is a character I believe deserves the ability to cause violence on purpose. I picked the bus driver.
You know what?
Alright.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
You've never seen him.
I believe that the bus driver deserves to cause a little bit of chaos. I believe they should be the final boss of one of the stages, and I believe they should be playable.
I
believe
can
that
see
they,
that.
like as an April Fool's, they just nosedive you straight into the earth and you die immediately.
Yeah.
So Sar, since you're back, what is your number 2?
So this one might actually be in there. I'm not 100% sure, but I said Futurama. Please let me be Bender.
Okay, that's fair.
He's in it.
Damn.
All right, well, you're back on the line with Lime, who you just don't have that skin. You don't have the skin in game, so that's All right,
Fuck.
Gamb.
Okay. Here we
That's
go.
my problem, is that... Yeah.
You know, you started out so well, Sargoto, with the Muppets, because number 2 for me, Beaker.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
want fucking Beaker in
Yeah.
the Muppets.
that would be fun.
Like, all the Muppets, but mainly I want Beaker.
Yeah, Beaker would be fun.
Like you try and get a headshot on him and his head just shrinks down into his shirt.
You hit him with a hammer or something, or like an axe, and you just keep donking his head.
Yeah. Oh man.
He gets shorter as you hit him.
Lime, what is your number 1 skin that you want in Fortnite?
So my number 1 skin is actually, I know it says animal skin, but, furries.
Yeah, I just said be an animal. I just want to be an animal.
Gee, explain
let
to
them-
me. Explain to me. What was Lime again? I forget.
The snow leopard?
Explain to me, Snow Leopard, why you want to be an animal.
To be fair, I've made everybody who gets into my voice calls basically pick an animal to become, so it fits the aesthetic of being a wild
You're
animal.
the outlier here, honey.
Yeah, you're kind of the outlier here. Gamb's Australian, so he doesn't work with the situation, and he's not constantly in my voice calls, so it's okay. I didn't force him to make an animal. I would have given him an Australian animal anyway, probably an Australian possum. But that's
You
not
should
the
just
point.
take. You should just take Gamb's current model with the opening face, and you should just like put it on like a really small scorpion with just Gamb's head on it.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Ew.
Sar, what is your number 1? Will you make us
Okay.
sad? Fortnite skin.
Make us sad? What? Okay, so I know this little Disney show that doesn't get a lot of love
Bluey.
Uh-huh.
and got canceled.
No.
And it's terrible that I got canceled and stupid.
Owl
And
House?
fan base deserves better. So my number 1 pick is Owl House skins.
Yeah, Owl House.
Yeah.
There you go.
Also, can you
Okay.
fucking imagine a Bluey skin in Fortnite?
Come on!
Yeah, could you imagine like playing loose in like Fortnite? It'd be fucking fun as hell.
I was saying a Bluey
would.
skin, but yeah.
Blue would be funny too.
I want Peppa Pig in Fortnite. Fuck. Can I change my number 1?
No, not anymore.
I don't know if you watched that episode that
I don't
finally
like
aired
my
over
number
here
1.
recently, dear, but
Nope.
oh my god, it was tearful and my kids made me watch the whole thing.
I haven't watched any Bluey.
Good.
I just get clips
That's a
and
good
stuff. So, Will.
Can we skip me?
No.
No.
Say it, bitch.
Okay. My number 1 pick. I believe it is a art style where the fan bases have similar opinions. A bunch of various Pokemon should be added as possible skins. I'm looking at my notes here, and I can't help but notice some of the examples I picked out, such as Gardevoir
Yeah.
and Lopunny.
Oh no, I
and
know.
Quakejian. And
Well,
I want
question,
to change my answer.
Were you on the toilet when you
Yeah.
were thinking of Pokemon that you wanted to put in this?
No, if that was true, then this shit wouldn't have seen air. Like,
Well,
No.
Gamb, can you pull us out of this shithole?
Well,
I can.
good.
We're going straight for the number one that should be in Fortnite.
The jugular.
Barvatar.
Yeah.
who?
Oh,
Very.
okay.
I want him
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Barry's fucking little avatar. I want it so bad. Specifically that scrungly one.
They
use
make a
us.
good backpack. The Muppets should be
The
backpacks.
one that the person
Puppet
modded in
Berry
the
is
Slaughter
the
Frontier
backpack.
specifically.
Agreed.
Okay. So, thank you guys for stopping by to argue about shit that had no point whatsoever other than just we felt like arguing about shit.
Argument.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Watcher.
Pink wins.
Yeah, rest in peace, Watcher. It is weird that we managed to do this right as Watcher was like, bye.
Who is Watcher?
Watcher is the original people that I got this idea from on YouTube, and they have just since moved off of YouTube to their own website for a subscription-based thing, which is fine, but like right now, not everybody is going to be able to do more subscriptions for streaming content, and they're
They're
not.
the guys that did that BuzzFeed Unsolved thing
Yes.
Oh.
back in the day.
And I posted
Okay.
their videos whenever I first was like, hey, I want to do this. Alright, well, I see Viz is now offline, so never mind, we're not rating Viz. Hey, chat, do you want to go watch... I think Kiria's still sick. We're just gonna raid Joel. We're just gonna raid Joel, it's fine.
Okay, we ball.
I will be back tomorrow, chat. Y'all have a fantastic one. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Gamb, Will, Sar, Lime.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah. Thank
Happy
you.
to be here. Thanks for having us.
Thank you for being here on your weed day for me and putting up with my bullshit.
Happy
and
weed.
thank you, Will, for getting off your ass and doing things, not last second.
Wow.
I feel like that's a
Last minute calling him out.
I have been so tired.
It's okay. I told you it was okay, and I meant every word I said in my messages, and I adore you and I love you, Will. I'm just being a pain.
I also enjoy Will, and I'm
Can
sorry.
I
if it got
change
too
my
real on you.
minor inconveniences that make me irrationally mad? I have a
Yeah.
new top answer.
Yeah? What is it? Go on.
It's when the streamer starts a raid and then isn't actually ready when the raid goes.
Okay.
Yeah, when
so,
the streamer starts a raid and doesn't think of a raid message until 2
I-
seconds left.
I mean,
Oh my God, and when
there's
the
literally
guests
a
just
raid
keep
message
talking
right
and
there.